Close your eyes, cut the crap, sleep. For real. Shut the up.
Okay, I'm joking. I'm not actually gonna end it. Fucking horrible things. If only I could end stream right now. Oh, but anyway, today is another day for more Pikmin 2. Why? Because I love this game. That's gonna age poorly because I'm sure not gonna like this game after I'm done with the subterranean complex. Yeah. Okay, I look forward to it, but mostly because they're probably gonna make film content for anyone else besides me. Because I have to deal with this game's bullshit. You quickly will realize why. Anyway, time for more Pikmin. Let's get right into it. Playing Pikmin 2. Well, also playing 4, which, by the way, 4 is very good. Like 2 things I don't like about it. Well, I guess the 3, but overall, amazing game. But definitely worth the 10-year wait. Also, I completely forgot what the subterranean complex actually has. So I'm gonna have to double check because I'm an idiot. Oh boy! I mean, it's probably gonna be like most of the stream, to be honest. Subterranean complex is, compared to the submerged castle, subterranean complex is like long and really mean. Not really that stressful, but very mean. It's definitely where the game's RNG is at its worst. Fire, electric, yeah, okay. I'm gonna win 30. Yo! Yo, back. Hi, Unstoppable. I saw you were playing Pikmin 4, which is funny because you probably thought I was playing Pikmin 4, but I wasn't because I accidentally left the game on after recording. Because my mom came over today and I just realized, oh right, I still left the game on. So, yeah, I just left the game on. I was very much done recording. I only did one episode today because of a certain thing, and I have no idea if you actually know what a certain thing is, so I can't really talk about it, but you know when you know. Let's be in 15 whites with me. Right, the rest can be, let's take 30, yeah, let's take like, okay, let's take like 20, yeah. Let's get the purple squad going. I probably want more yellows than reds, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely want a lot of purples. So taking that many purples is actually no. I want more purples. Actually, I certainly want more purples, actually. I did a good team. A certain tin eyes, yeah. I mean, I won't talk about it, but we can talk about it when you know. That's all I say, but tomorrow I'm gonna be recording that, and because this is the only thing I have to do in like the third area before I can 100% it, so why did I just loop around back? Aren't they cute and adorable? Let's hope they don't fucking fall down the bridge. Okay. Oh, the water jump was still alive? Oh, weird. Oh boy. But yeah, so. Actually, Unstoppable, where are you right now in Pikmin 4? Okay, cool. All more. Look at how slow they are. Honey Wisp! But I don't need it. But I will kill it! I'm not saying. Why are you not saying? Are you implying you are actually ahead of me? We are Pikmin types at least. Oh! I mean, Unstoppable, I'm in like the 3rd area and I'm only missing 1 Pikmin type. So, you're not actually that ahead. Like, and I know what the 4th area is. So, I'm assuming is where you actually are. So, I'm not actually that much behind. So, I've been playing non-stop. Oh, yes, I'm ahead. I'm ahead of you. I mean, to be fair, Unstoppable, if it wasn't for the fact I am recording my playthrough, you wouldn't even be ahead of me right now. I probably would have finished the game the last weekend, so. Oh, fuck, guys. Oh, well, Harry. I mean, he's gonna begin like that. But yeah. Oh, I'm aware. Okay, but have you been 100% in? Have you been 100% in the areas then? Okay, I'm just gonna. Bombers! Kill him! Kill him! Okay, cool. I want that one dead. I mean, you're only ahead of me by a little bit, so not actually that bad. No, but I will. Most areas for me are. Okay, so I don't actually know if you know about that. No, I have been 100% in each area if I go, because that's how I like to play games. Especially Pikmin. So I have all areas that I have been. The first 2 are 100%. Besides the 3rd area, which I'm almost done with. So, but that probably means you actually don't know what I'm talking about. You haven't done it yet. Neither have I. But wait, I'm missing 1 Pikmin. Where is it? Okay, where? Wait. How did I lose the Pikmin? One moment. I lost 1 red? What? One moment. Did this thing eat a single red Pikmin before it died? Have you returned to the water rip and got that out of the way early? Oh, okay, then you know about it. No, I have not done it yet. I kept that as last of the tin. Man, this would have been really awkward. This would have been really awkward if I didn't know about that and you would have just spoiled me. Man, imagine me not knowing about that and you just nonchalantly just said it. Wow. Imagine that one. Because I can't, can you believe that? Man, imagine if I was talking about something else, man. Would that not have been funny? Would that not have been embarrassing? But yeah, I am talking the water rave. I have not done the dungeon, but I know which it is because they kind of spoiled you on that, but I'm kind of disappointed at. Like, the first thing you see, it literally hits 2 rollers. Where you, like, go to that dungeon and open it up for the first time. And I'm kind of annoyed at that. Because it would have been so much cooler for someone to just go into it and then be surprised. So I'm kind of disappointed they just fucking spoiled that. For no fucking reason. I'm kind of annoyed at that, to be honest. But yeah, I am talking about the dungeon at the very least. I haven't done it, but tomorrow. Because I felt like for let's play purposes, it would be nice to end on that than begin with it. So So, Unstoppable, on a rate of 1 water rave to 10, how worse is it? Oh, no! Good enough. It wasn't too bad, but I could have just gotten better. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be honest, Unstoppable, I don't think like the water rave is actually the hardest thing in the game. It is the most stressful thing. But if you see, especially in Pikmin 2, once you get down to it, it isn't as hard anymore. So I'm assuming it is not gonna be the hardest thing in the game. But it sounds like it's gonna be at least similar to it. So that probably means I'm gonna have a good time because I literally did that one for stream already, the original one. So I feel like I have a good time, but you know, either way, my reactions to it will be on YouTube at some point. In a month from now because I'm uploading daily. So. But I'm happy that it isn't too bad, but at the very least, that eases my mind a little bit because I'm not like I don't quite know if the dungeons in Pikmin 4 are randomized or not. Like I don't know how they have been doing it because I know this game pretty well. So I have no idea how Pikmin 4 handles his caves now. So I don't know if they are as randomized as this game or if they are just the same. I have no idea. What is this? That was just ass placement. There we go. Oh, Unstoppable. Have you done the how was it called? The one dungeon that has discotheque in his name. How was it called again? That's the one on the top of the sandcastle in the Serene Source. Oh, I'm glad the Pikmin just started falling off. That's good. Not yet? Oh, okay. You should do that one. I did that one today, and by far probably I quite liked it. So yeah, it is at the top of the sandcastle. So I recommend doing that one. That one was actually really good. I'm doing lyrics or something right now. I can check after. Yeah, I'm doing the looking. I'm only doing the Lumiknor stuff at the end of each 100% of the area. Again, for convenience sake, for the LP, so otherwise we got these weird breaks in between them. Also, can I talk about how annoying autosave is? And this sounds weird because autosave in all respects isn't even that bad of a thing, but I'm feeling how god awful it is for like recording because I have to go in and out of the game. Because it autosave if you go out of the threshold. So I can read like if I can have the episode begin with it say which day it is and go and do that in this and go to the threshold at the same time and just reload my save file. Because it autosaves when I go in, but it's just really awkward. Because they don't let you have an option to do that in the main menu. So there's like it's really annoying. So I have to reload the game. It's like copy paste my save file to the second one, then load the save one on there, so I can do the stuff and read the stuff for the end of the episode, and then go back to my first save file because it is they don't even let me autosave Oh yeah, I hate it because they don't even allow it to be turned off. It's like, it's so awful, unstoppable. Like, oh, like, it's kind of really annoying, but I have to do it because I want to read the Piccolopedia, because you know how much I love that stuff. You know how much I love just freaking out about the animals in the Tresai. They are funny. They are funny. I like them a lot. But yeah, so I have to do that constantly. So autosave, not the best thing for making an LP. And the weird thing is, it doesn't actually autosave if you go out of the Piccolopedia. It is only if you go out of the treasure hoard, and only the treasure hoard. But it's so weird. Or if you did a side mission or something, but you know, I probably still didn't even touch stuff that I'm not gonna. It is up there, is it not? I knew it. I knew there was a treasure, yeah? Yeah, I'd wipe Pikmin. But yeah, autosave is not the most convenient thing, but. But like, I'm gonna be honest with Unstoppable, all the Pikmin 2 references are so cool. Like, Unstoppable, have you done the Kingdom of Beasts yet? The cave in the first area, or the second, and then it was the second area, but the cave called the Kingdom of Beasts. Have you done that one already? You probably have, I will assume, because... Unstoppable, you don't know how much I just... how much I fanboyed over that. Like, I instantly recognize everything. Because that last room is an exact recreation of the room from 2. Like, down to the treasure at top. I loved it so much. Like, I was so happy about that. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah. Like, I was genuinely so happy about that. I'm glad they are, like... having like a lot of Pikmin 2 stuff in 4i. Because Pikmin 2 was kind of just like, I mean, Pikmin 3 didn't really like did anything. Like Pikmin 3 is like, I like Pikmin 3, but it didn't really build on top of what 2 did, and I kind of just start doing his own thing, and just that game is very different from the other 2. Like Pikmin 4 is way more based on Pikmin 1 than on Pikmin 3. So, but like, I love Pikmin 3, but like, I love all these neat little touches, because like, oh, I love it. Oh, I love Pikmin. Oh, alright, and this is where the hell begins. Okay, great. No, don't you die. I want one white. I want one white. There you go. So, this is why I hate the Subterranean Complex. Look at these Derici bugs. Look at them. The idea of them here, in 4 or something, including more that are like are only gonna fall down when Pikmin are moving treasures. This area is ass. Subterranean Complex is the worst. I have to kill that one by base first. I'm scared it's gonna come this way. But yeah, I love the Pikmin 2 stuff. I hope there's more references to Pikmin 2. But like, oh, there's so much that I can just, like, fanboy about. It's called, like, Cannon Beetles being back. I already knew that, but like, oh, this, having Cannon Beetles be an actual thing again. Not just the larvas, it's just... Oh, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, you can also just do that game. You dumb fucking... Oh my god, I hate these things! Why are they not swarming it? Thank you. Thank you, God. Okay, now if you save I. This is so ass. Oh, Pikmin literally fell down. Oh, don't you think this is a great thing? Don't you think this is just amazing game design that is not... Okay, can you not? Look at these things are easy to deal with. But yeah, I love Pikmin. I've been trying to play a lot, but like recording it is definitely like an exhaustion thing. But, you know, I've been going at a good pace, I feel like. Well, and I've been actually 100% in the new areas as they come, so you know. Oh my god, I actually make him do it! Oh, damage to himself! You can actually let them damage themselves with their own bombs. Yo! I've never seen that happen. Actually for real, they can be harmed by bomb rocks. Imagine that. Okay, and this is the part where a lot of bomb rocks are gonna fall down and murder all my Pikmins. I'll do a close eye because... Because this game is mean. This game is mean. This game is very mean. Okay, they are good. Okay. I have to be careful. Oh. They see me rolling. Spirit Floor Guy. Also, Snowball, you know what I learned about the control scheme from Pikmin 4? Is how it is a hybrid of the GameCube game and the Wii one. Because you can actually you actually have motion control if you hold down the button to throw and whistle. You can actually extend how far you can whistle and throw. Network Membrane. NCL. I don't know if that is a real, like, a real company or something. Now, I don't know if you know about it, but I figured it out, like, recently. Like, because I accidentally moved and I realized, oh, you can also do that then? I knew like, if you locked on, you could, like, move around, but I didn't realize, you could also do it when just, you know, like this. See? I really like it. Also, let me... which level is this again? Oh, it's the fire one. Okay. Oh. Woo! Okay. I did not know that the rocks could do that. That kind of defied our known laws of physics. Okay. First off, why did a fucking unstoppable, a fucking cannon beetle fucking spawned on my base? Like, oh, this game's RNG. This game RNG is so garbage. That's just mean. That's just mean. Can I, like, not have that? Thank you very much. I will appreciate. Well, this is better. Yeah, I like this more. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, one of you died. I did not want to. Why did you not get stunned? Yo, those Pikmin fucking survived! Oh, only one died. Okay, you know what? I take that. Also, that one did not get stunned at all. God. Like the opposite of what I wanted. I hate these things, man. No, I did not do that. I did not do that. I did not do that. I use... Funny thing about the rave dungeon that I use her to create a hit and run. I need to kill a fiery bullblocks and just have the water run it over. That's really good. You can also actually do that in this game. So, because fiery bullblocks can actually spawn in this one too. Well, we didn't see them when I was playing them. I think so. But that's a very good thing to do. So, yeah, I have seen, like, I have seen from the little pictures that the game gives you when you go into a dungeon, before you go into a dungeon, that, like, it is literally just the same layout. Like, that's just a one-to-one recreation, probably. Be and buy for a bit? Oh, boy. It is a one-to-one recreation, because it's the electric weevils, too. Is there, like, any traps here? Oh, there are two things there. Let me just get mine white. Alright. Name Omega Flywheel. I think that was Albatresse though. I think it was, yeah. Coit Lens Lounge Time. Was that actually? It was. That was not that bad, besides that one incident with the cannon beetle lava. With the beetle lava. Only getting worse. It's only gonna get worse. How many floors did this place has in the first place? Oh, this is a rest area. I forgot about that. Oh. This is your place where you can make more white Pikmin. And purple. So. But I have more than enough white Pikmin. Yeah, I got my 15. I don't need more. You don't really need. Also, they literally give you a geyser right in sub-level 4 because they know how fucking bad it gets. Perfect. Anyway, there is no treasure here. I just threw the white Pikmin off the cliff and then saved his ass. Okay, cool. That almost ended in tragedy. This sub-level. Okay, I know this sub-level. This is a very bullshitty sub-level for first-timers. If you're a first-timer, this is the strategy you want to use for this one. Also, I still have mine. Yeah, I still have. You want to grab your white Pikmin? You want to grab one white Pikmin? Alright, and you want to walk down this entire place. I will reset for that one white Pikmin because I feel very embarrassed about that. Okay. Yeah, okay, don't do that and throw the white Pikmin out. Yeah, I don't know how you want to do things. Yeah, don't do that, actually. Don't do that. That's not what I wanted people to do. Don't do that. Don't. That's why I will reset, because it doesn't really matter how the layout is for that one. It's kind of similar each time, so... Okay. So that's because I kind of forgot a step. You want to do none of that. You want to first have like, go to the other place and activate all the bomb rocks. That's what you want to do. Just you let them all fall. See how many bomb rocks die? This just the first timer will die here. Okay, now that all the bomb rocks have fallen, I need to go back. Because you kind of miss a spot if you only go there. Alright, now you have done that. Oh, you want to get one white Pikmin, and then you want to walk all the way to this again with one white Pikmin. Because certain traps only activate when the Pikmin are nearby. So you want to make absolutely sure that everything is safe. It also counts for stuff like this. That's fine. Alright. Everything seems to be safe. But the only thing that is a problem are the ones where Tresses kind of just die, so there are like bomb rocks that only fall when Tresses, so if I'm unlucky they will pull on. So now asshole! And sometimes that happens when bomb rocks still fall even though you already walk with a group of Pikmins, because this game is just mean. So you have to be extra careful. Then again, maybe it is a group of Pikmin too. This game is weird. See? You want to absolute babysit your Pikmin in this part. You don't want to walk away. If you do, they're gonna die. This is probably one of the meanest sub-levels for a first time in this entire game. You can still fall bomb rocks here, so you want to be extra careful. Be ready to whistle them back in. I think it is fine. Yeah, I think they're good. Ooh. Blade. Mystical disc. Alright. There's not even that many Tresses in here either. Just... That's just a needed game. Oh, that one learned to climb over the dresser. The other one didn't do that. Now this one I like collecting last because, or at least the farthest one I want to collect last. I think this one can be far too, but I like doing that because, yeah, they kind of. I think they're fine because I think they are ready. No? I just want to make sure. Yeah, that goes. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. This game is not that mean. Name Anti-Mind Griddle. Anti-Mind Griddle. And that's the last one. But yeah, that's they're not hard simple level if you know what to do. But for like someone who is playing this game for the first time, they might not exactly know what you should do here. So 6. Only 3 more to go after this. I'm doing kinda good, but that's only because I played this game before. Oh, this room. Oh, right, the guys are right next. That's always right next. They know. Oh, fuck, a fiery dweeb. Oh, fuck this. What is this RNG? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, no. The fuck? Oh, nice! It killed the... Nice! It killed the Thinamajigs. Now he's carrying his friend's corpse. Okay, cool. Let's just ignore the... Let's attack the Lockbeaters. Yeah, I need a yellow Pikmin and a white Pikmin. I clearly have white Pikmin in my team. Or maybe I didn't. I honestly have no idea. There we go. Gonna make sure to waste the domain. From this point forward, you should babysit your Pikmin. Like, we're getting to the part of the game where not babysitting your Pikmin is a horrible idea that you don't want to do. You gotta keep an eye on them. This game is absolutely mean. Alright, cool. We got a bolt. Repair Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. There we go. We're still not done yet with potion stuff, yeah. Okay, so, that's not my fault. I just want to say that those red Pikmins died all on their own. It's all their fault. I clearly got all the red Pikmin out of my squad. And I was not aware that there were red Pikmin still with me. They died. They died on their own accord. And not because of me being a bad leader. Fuck them. Also, I hate this because now I wanted to make. Oh, now that means I'm playing worse. Because oh my god, why were they there? Why would they do that? This is why I hate this. This is why I hate dealing with electricity with like non-yellows in my squad. That shit always happens. Did so well last time. Oh, he can't make any love anymore. I hope he came back to me, because if he didn't, he... Why are you against the wall? That's so annoying. Yeah, that's better. No! Gotta babysit them. As long as this one is safe, that one will be safe too. Okay, yeah. I think that was all the trash here. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. Vacuum processor. Fee for Eastern Electric. Woo! Space wave receiver. Yeah. Okay, isn't the next one an other rest level though? No, I don't think so. I think it's 8. Oh no, oh no. No, I remember which sub-level this is. Oh, those sounds. Those sounds. They are the sounds of the upcoming apocalypse. They are the worst enemy ever. Look at this horrible, horrible being of pure utter hell. These are Gatling Grongs. These are explosion shooting enemies. They're the worst. The absolute worst. Wait! No! Right! Right, there was one walking around there. I forgot about that. I hate Gatling Gronks. Oh my god. They're the worst. They are the actual worst. You know, I was hating Pikmin dying, but I didn't... I thought the both of them were like stuck somewhere. Okay, right. They are horrible. They are horrible beings. You are not safe in your base. They will murder you. They will watch you as you sleep. And wait until the moment you fall asleep. So they can ruin your entire existence, your life. They are horrible. They're the worst enemy. Who designed them? Who made them? Who hated life so much? Doesn't even worse. This is even worse, man. Alright, cool. Kill. Die. I swear, if this asshole is just... Okay, I don't think this time it will be close to where I'm at. I think I got a better spawn. Yeah, just walking on right there. I think my Pikmin are safe as far as that because they don't see them. I'm gonna activate all these bomb rocks because the Gatling Gronk explosions will actually activate these bomb rocks. He has a Tresor, really? Oh, he has a Tresor. See, they have a tri-slot and then, see, they can shoot from far off or from close by. These things are actually hella mean. This is why I'm gonna fight it without any Pikmin. Because Olima is just that badass. to destroy the evil. I need to destroy it. Okay. So, there's the other horrible thing. These things regen their health. They come back to life. Now that I killed it, I have to get my Pikmin and get them to base. As fast as humanly possible I can. Because these things are fucking annoying. And I don't remember where base was. Oh, it's all the way over there. I have a problem. That's okay, I can make it. They don't do it that fast, but I need to get my right Pikmin. They can go to, yeah. Everyone who dies, isn't Fire Emblem 8? Yeah. I mean, I haven't been streaming Fire Emblem 8 in a while. But hi, Ice Score. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing not so good. Are they gonna go that way? Oh, it's already half. Yeah, okay. Yo! I'm glad it gets stuck. I'm glad it got stuck. I'm gonna hope that they are gonna bring it back safe. If they don't, I really hope. I'm really worried. Oh my god, can you get on that dresser? Or not. That worked too. Okay, I was able to bring it back on time. Okay. I think the Gatling Wonk is stuck. Yeah, look, he's stuck. He's actually stuck. Wait, what if I leave? Yeah, what if I leave the captain right there? President, you're amazing. Keep him going. Keep him busy, President. You can do it. Keep going. I know you can do it. Oh yeah, we're safe. We're safe. I used it wider area now. Okay. Now that one is just stuck, focusing on the president. So this dresser is called the perfect container of beach cliff sardines. This one is different in US release, and here you will normally find the thirst activator, which is found in the US version. US version only, I think. And in the Japanese version, you get the alternative reactor. One of the few tests that is always different in different regions. Idiot. And now I can catch, probably gonna be a bomb rock or something. Why did you attack the bomb rock? That one is gonna die. Oh, okay. All I wanted you to do was grab the tin. Alright, cool. Alright, that means that the only other chest is inside this thing, right? glad I can misuse the AI of this game. Alright, I need red Pikmin and purple Pikmin. Woo, duct tape. Furious adhesive. Adhesive? Adhesive? I think it is what it is called. This is very dangerous what I'm doing right now, but yeah, I kind of have to do it. So I don't know if it's gonna change his. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, just grab it. Yeah, so Gatling Gongs are the only one of the 2 enemies that can heal. They gave the Bull Bears the ability to do this. For some insane reason. But yeah, those things are annoying. That's where Ultra Spicy Spray or Ultra Bitter Spray is actually amazing. Like, oh, it comes in clutch so much. Preceding person system. Indomitable CPU. Alright, finally we have another sub-level. This is our last level before it. Fun fact, this is the best way to farm purple Pikmin. The strategy for farming purple Pikmin, which is something I will do, is go to this sub-level, to skip everything, go to the sub-level, because this one of the dungeons where you don't need any Pikmin to really open up, like, the next sub-level, the no walls or anything. You just go, you grab the Pikmin you want to throw in, you put them in, because you get 10 per each. So, and you need 100 purple Pikmin for something. So you only have to go in here like 10 times. To do it, and then go out to guys. Luckily, I only have to do it like 5 times max. So, but I will be doing this actually. How many purple Pikmin do I have now? Okay, that should be enough for what's coming. Oh no, you get 15, right? You get 15. I completely forgot about that. Alright, now I have everything. Yeah, you get only 15, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get, like, something to drink before we go in. So, I'll be right back. Alright. So, if you have been wondering why things haven't been all that hard for me yet, because I've played this game before, so obviously this isn't going to be the hardest thing. The next thing here is something I'm actually worried about, because I'm not the best at it. And the best way to do it requires a strategy. And let's see if I can still do it. It's something. First thing first, I want to move my ass as far away as possible. Where is the good place? Yeah, there it is. Right, so first things first. Yeah, right here. Dit soppie save. My purple Pikmins I want right here. President, you to take all your other Pikmin and stay in this corner. Okay. This a very hard boss. It is. The man elects, and it has a gun! The man elects, it has a gun! Did a bit amazing accuracy. Oh wait! Wait! You saw me doing that! You saw me doing that! Wait! Since when did you do that? This saw it happen! Okay, strategy is over. Strategy did not work out actually. Hello? Hello? That didn't happen the last time I did this. I'm not prepared for this. I didn't used to do that. I'm actually completely. Oh, I'm not prepared for this. I can't handle things if I'm not prepared for them. I need to find a counter solution to my predicament. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, I got a very bad spawn location. Is that it? Oh, I did. Oh, I so did. It was too close to where he normally is. He shouldn't be doing that normally. Okay. You asshole! I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. He isn't supposed to move past the beginning area. I don't know how to deal with this. He never done this before. Yeah, I need to do something. Can you move away? Fuck. Oh, that purple is dead. That purple is dead. No, you asshole! He isn't supposed to do that. I don't know why he did that. I'm gonna reset because I lost some. He never done. I don't even know what happened there. He literally has never done that once before. I have never seen him run over to the where all the Pikmins are. I have never seen him do that ever. Because normally the best way to defeat him is by just bombing up with purple Pikmin. And he just kind of stands in that location. I have never seen him move past that one location. Ever. Well, that taught me. Okay. Interesting. I never have seen it. I never have seen that happen once. No idea why that happened. Genuinely have no idea why that happens, but maybe his AI is a bit wonky. If you don't immediately attack him after his first suit in, that probably is. Because I know that is how that's supposed to, so I know I'm a bit. That took me a bit off guard, actually. I've never seen that happen. That was actually an actual genuinely jump scare. Also, how do I use spicy spray? I don't remember how to use my sprays. Right, it's two. Have you... Now I have Ferv. Now I have for sure. I think I have reset it more than I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It just it has been way too long. It has been way too long since I've done that. That boss can be such a pain. I don't get it. It's probably bad luck. He's just meant to stay in that area, but it's been so long. I don't like the man lag. Like I could sit in this harder than like. Submerged castle. Because I genuinely think this is really annoying. And I don't know why the strategy is not working. I'm just messing it up hardly. But yeah, I have to reset it more because this dungeon is just mean. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I didn't. Oh, maybe It hurt, you said. Only the second was harder. Yeah, apparently. It took that personally. It wasn't. I did this the first time in my first try. I don't know why I'm having so much fucking trouble right now. I'm just completely out of my loop. Just shoot. If you start moving around, I'm gonna murder you. No, fuck! I got too close. I got too close. I got too close. I got too close. I probably just the distance between me and the spider with a machine gun. This boss is way easier if you do the strategy right. He shoots 3 times! And always 3 times! I'm getting impatient now. Because I keep messing it up the last times. Because I was being... Now I know! Now that I know that he starts moving towards you, if you don't actually do the strategy, it has me all kinds of messed up. Because now I don't know what is right anymore. Maybe I will just go from this direction. I used to do this direction. No! There. You don't want to use anything else. Yeah, let's just... Okay. One, 2. Why? Ah. 2. No! No, you move. I don't get it. Why am I missing? I don't get it. Why am I missing my throws? Why? Why can I not hit him? I don't get it! They're supposed to just be able to reach him. I don't get this. I can hit him. What is this? Okay, 1 moment. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, and I'm actually done with this. This is actually annoying. What is going on here? This actually pissing me off. I'm sorry, but what's going on? What, like, genuinely? What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, why am I not hitting him? I should be able to reach him. get this! Asshole. I'm so dumb. I'm actually getting really annoyed. I don't know what's going on here, but you should be able to just read. I don't get this. Why am I not reaching him? I should be able to reach him. I don't get it. That's what I mean. I never have seen him move away from that spot. I genuinely don't know how to deal with it. Well, I don't know how to do it properly now. But still, I don't know how to deal with that motherfucker. I don't get it. Because I clearly remembered being able to reach him properly. The fact I can't actually throw my purple Pikmin on him, it's just all kinds of crazy. Fucking depth, man. Okay, let's do this right this time. Because apparently, I can remember a simple strategy 100%, but only half. And that half part, it doesn't even work normally like that. Great. I fucking hate myself. Called fucking having garbage memory. Actually. I'm so done with it. Yeah, what you're supposed to do... Fucking come here. Okay, what you're supposed to do is do this. Why am I not reaching them? I don't get it! I genuinely don't! Where did inconsistency coming from? I genuinely don't get it. I'm at a loss. I genuinely don't get it. I should be able to hit him. I'm should be able to stand there and hit him. I don't get why the Pikmins aren't getting there. Because it's actually pissing me off. Because I'm genuinely done with this. I know damn that he's soppy. I don't get it. I don't get it. Back that took longer than I thought. Yeah, you missed the entire dungeon. I'm struggling using my shitful brains to remember a strategy like a normal person. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything else. I hate this place. I hate this place with a passion. I hate it. I didn't believe I did this first try the last time, but now I am fucking struggling to fucking breathe. Fucking hell. Honestly, at this point, I just hope that my brain just falls dead and I just fall over. God, I swear I miss more than pain. Yeah, you missed the pain of me having to live with the fact I have a shit brain. Can't even remember something. Or do something he did the first try. So I don't... I guess gum. I swear, if he moves towards me again. 12. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Just stay in the middle. Finally! See? If you die, Purple, you will die. I'm not responsible. No one died. 2 D. Okay. I'm finally doing it well because I actually remember how to do it. Oh, someone is gonna die. No one. 2. That's D. Okay. Go for all the Pikmin down. 2. That's D. That was not D! No one died! I can't shoot. How did no one die? Oh, okay, now you're just gonna do that. Fuck ass, you fucking asshole. No! You ass! You asshole! You absolute asshole! No! Wait! Ugh! I'm so done. I'm so done. Fuck this place, man. Oh. Okay, I don't even know how I did this the last time, the first try. I don't get it. God, is it annoying me? It really isn't funny anymore. I'm done. I'm just done. That doesn't fucking show. That doesn't fucking show that I'm just mentally ill, absolutely mentally ill, and my brain is just gonna fucking explode on my entire desk at one point. God! Fuck! Fuck off! Fucking would have thrown it off the fucking cliff. Literally this simple. All you have to do is stay there. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. I genuinely have no idea why I'm having so much trouble. Okay, I guess that isn't gonna... I have literally no idea why this... Okay. Thanks, I whistled and then they fucking died. 2 D. I counted right. Okay, as long as you stay here, we won't have a problem. Why are you going? Are you gonna stop moving? Are you gonna stop moving? Oh my god! Why is he doing this? Is he just doing this on purpose now? Are you actually purposely doing this? Are you actually for real? Is he doing it on purpose now? Absolutely doing it on purpose now! Why the fuck did he just... Why did he do that 3 times? When does it ever do that 3 times? He's not even been doing that on half HP! This thing is fucking with me now. Head's actually fucking with me now. Why would he do that? I'm so done. Why would it fucking do that? Why would it fucking do that? It isn't supposed to do that! It wasn't even a quarter health! Why would it do that? This thing is actually fucking with me now! You came at a fun time? No, you came at the worst time for me! God! Why? Am I having to witness this fucking monster just fuck with me? That's actually fucking with me. Actually insane. Fucking randomized fucking ass motherfucker. I'm probably stopped swearing so much because I haven't tagged that in, and this is probably gonna be a bit unhappy if I start swearing too much. Twitch, I swear I'm super family friendly. I swear. Okay, cool. How many times did how many times is it that I reset it now? Too many to count. Come with me. I'm glad that the purple Pikmins will actually be willing. Two. That's 3. You're gonna die. 2. Okay, he went for a longer circle over that one. Just try to stay in this middle area. You're gonna die. Not like this? Oh, I probably know what you mean. I actually know what you mean, Unstoppable. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what to do when he's there. I can't hit him. Go back to the middle, you asshole. Yeah, okay. That works too. He's gonna shoot? Oh, he's gonna shoot. Yeah, no, I know. I was spoiled to that too. Not because the wiki, but because of promotional images. But they actually fucking promoted his ass on their Japanese website. So, I sadly was spoiled to it too. I'm still disappointed by that. But yeah. Die! Die! Oh, good God! Okay. Okay, so for people who never seen this boss before, now you have. Yeah. Well, Darwin, you know, I expected to lose, but I did not expect that. I did not expect the fucking enemy, the fucking boss, to genuinely fuck with me for no reason. Because I was fully prepared what I was gonna do, but then it just throws in a curveball I've never seen before. That totally gets me up my on my planning. That just completely destroyed everything. And guess what? I don't really know how to deal with in sudden stressful moments. Fun, right? This thing just starts fucking. I'm sorry for everyone else, by the way. I apologize. Oh. I blow my ears! Oh fuck! No! Oh fuck! I blow my ears! Oh fuck! Okay. Oh, that hurts. Christ! Oh fuck! Ow! I blow my ears! Ailment to my ears! Oh, I hate this. Oh, more than hurts itself on stream. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh. I hate when the air you wanted to like. Oh, I hate when that happens when like air comes out of your ear. The air comes out of your ears. Oh, that hurt. That hurted actually. Anyways. But yeah. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that. That mechanized monstrosity is no longer functional. An insect animal scene forming as a symbiotic relationship. Life forms here are beyond odds. Intimidating area scan. Classwork detected. Okay. Something else though. I did not lose a single Pikmin. Purple Pikmin. I'm so pro on my 10th try. Anyways, though, you know what my problem is? Even though I hate this boss fight, I absolutely love the biology of the tin. Because think about it, it's a spider and like a robot at once. That's so cool. From like a biology, you know, lore concepts, but you know. First try, stellar orb, let's go. But Unstoppable, you have to be here on my first actual try to this boss. Because I was completely taken aback by the fact that it could actually move to your position there after the tin. I always thought that was a complete safe spot. I have never seen that tin move beyond that one spot, ever. So I was... oh, fucking jump scare. If I combine this glassware with the synthetic sun I have been secretly developing. Processing complete. I have manufactured a solar system. The artificial sunlight illuminate will brighten underground areas. So this is normally what you want to have for the submerged castle. Anyway, we're done with the what I will consider the most hardest dungeon of them all. Second dungeon mode for most people. Probably the worst one on your first try. Anyway, we never have to go here again. Let's go! Six dead. That's not bad. Well, I say we'll never go there again, but I actually will immediately for a certain tin. Now I finished the dungeon, I can do the tin, and I will do the tin immediately. How many purple Pikmin do I have right now? How much do I need? Yeah, I want the total. 68. Rather to 70. I need to 30. Okay. Which do I have the most type of? Red. Blues. Blues wouldn't be all that useful. Blues, yeah. Blues aren't gonna be as useful. So let's do Gabba Bones. So, hey, does anyone want to see the dungeon again? Like, right now? No? No? Okay. Oh my god. But we will actually. Sure, yeah, I mean, actually, I'm going back. I'm not actually joking. Because, this is the last day I have to do anything, and I want to make use of this. I think I can... If this fucking Pikmin will move any faster. Where are they? Where are the other two? Fucking there? Are you kidding me? I talked about it a bit before, but I think I'm able to do it. We will save me enormous time. So this is how you do it. Just skip everything. You don't have to do with everything. Like, why would I have to deal with any of this? Well, I'm not it, you know. So, oh, it's Messer Verve. I forgot to ask. Hi, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I mean, I assume mentally better than I am right now, but... Best ending. Also, I'm a bit scared because the Gatling guns are actually gonna be a bit of a problem if I get a bad spawn location. That's gonna be though. Where is the exit? Not there. It is. You know what, Unstoppable? You know what I don't like? What they changed? They changed how caves work in a way. They do actually pass time now, but only a little bit. And you can't actually go in caves when you are in the red zone on the timer. I'm disappointed. I would like just a strat. We don't have to do this. We're farming purple Pikmin, not white. We don't need any more whites. You only need like a very few white Pikmin like to the whole game. So honestly, you can get any white Pikmin Tresor only with like one white. So. Oh my god. That dungeon took almost 2 hours. I was at that dungeon for almost 2 hours. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Oh, the exit is right here now. Interesting. How many sub levels still? 8. Oh, isn't this lovely? But oh, no. That's the guy side. Well, dude, they don't sound like a party. Okay, but this is by far the worst layout that you can get. What the fuck is that layout? Just look at it. Like, all the enemies are in one part. Like, that's such bad RNG. Oh my god. This is the one I'm actually scared of. Get here. It's the Gatling gun. I don't need any Pikmin just dying. Where's the exit? There it is. I mean, the next fly. Ingehaald bij Dritchibuk? Cool. Alright. That didn't take that long. Sadly, I can get 100 right now. I have to make another trip to this dungeon again. You assholes! Yeah. And back out we go. And we probably have to do that like 3 more times. Yo, no deaths! Look at that! 0 deaths! Are you proud of me? I got 0 deaths. Deaths, not deaths. That was 90. Hey, no, we have to do only 1 more time. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, 1 more. 1 more for the road. Who's ready for round 3? Why are you so slow? I have to get these back. Where are they? Wait, I'm missing one again. Oh my god, I'm so done. What? Stupid one leaf. Please go over this bridge for real this time. Why are you... hold on. I'm gonna grab you. I'm holding you. One more for the road. Oh, they're sleeping. Ain't that cute? Fuck. There we go. Jose, no, they're not the most entertaining team, so you know. I'm sorry, I'm not that entertaining, you know. Hey, I kinda like the layout I had before. Oh, Unstoppable, in Pikmin 4 Unstoppable, you have probably already seen, like, the aquarium cave, right? Can we talk about how pretty all the caves looks? Like, the amount of variations you have of caves and how good they look is like... I love how they did that. No, I don't want anyone with me. Like, the aquarium one, it was definitely my favorite up till now. Like, it's so good. It's so pretty. I'm glad they decided to make some new layout to really spruce things up. Of course, you got your classic layout, because the layout right here, the metal layout, is also back, I think. Though slightly different? But yeah, I love the variety we have, so... Honestly, like the only two things that are preventing me from saying this in my favorite Pikmin game right now over 2 is the Pikmin limit, which is kind of an annoyance, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the fact you are limited to 3 on the field. That is a very obnoxious thing. Well, at least you can like have different bases now in like different spots. So at least they wanted to make up for it. So at least so that they were actually thinking when they designed that. So I mean, I'm never worried. Nintendo is really good at making their games well designed. You know, most of the time. So. And music hasn't been the best. I feel like it is nice, but like, I don't know. It's very different from the rest of the series. The boss music is honestly not, like, it's not good at all. Honestly, there isn't even boss music, so like, well, there was that one I liked, but you haven't done that cave yet in Unstoppable, so... But overall, I feel like the music isn't like the best. It's still good, but I probably won't be listening to it very often. But I like it. It's very calming, I will say. Like, I do like it's very calming. It's definitely much more made for like calmer moments. So I do like it. But that's the only two things. But aren't that like big of a things because the game do make up for it. That is really the only 2 complaints I have. It is 2 complaints over like anything else. It is just amazing. Like everything else, I love it. 10 years of waiting. 10 years of waiting was well worth it. Though I rather not do it again. Fuck, where's the... Oh, I have to make... Pull out the bad layouts or something. I'm gonna put my Pikmin right here so they don't die. Yo, asshole. But yeah, I will say those are my only 2 complaints. Like, new enemy design, Unstoppable. I have to know. What is your opinion on like the sucking burp? Like the birds that like sucks things up. Because I looked at it and I was like, that's probably something you will like a lot. Because it's hella cute. I saw it like, yeah. It's very adorable. Sucking burp? I mean, I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? That is exactly what it does. Because I forgot the name, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not quite used to the names of the new enemies. I do like it, yes? I thought so, yeah. I saw him like, yeah, you will probably like that. But yeah, but hey, I aren't wrong. I'm aren't wrong about the second part. They do suck. They're like Kirby. They're very cute. You know, the one thing I am disappointed by is that the Piclopedia doesn't actually cover how they work biology-wise. But by the way, I forgot what the name was, but the one that actually like tells you the Piclopedia stuff, me and them are on the same wavelength. First of all, I don't know if you have been looking at them, but like we're on both the same wavelength. But I kind of do miss like Oliver's more detailed descriptions about how they work. So I don't know how the Piclopedia was in Deluxe, so I don't know if that is just how it is now or not. So I have a slight hope that Oliver might actually, when Oliver is at the camp, he will actually give you his own Piclopedia. Because it looks like, on the Piclopedia screen, it looks like you can actually move between the two people. Or to an other person, so I have a slight hope that when Oliver is rescued, you can actually get some more detailed descriptions about how the enemies actually work. Because, oh, you know how much I like that. I want to learn about these wonderful creatures. Yeah, the new enemies are amazing. The Scorpion, I like the Scorpion enemy a lot. The Scorpion enemy is so cute. Cute Scorpion goes... I actually don't know what sound it actually made, but you know, let's go with that for now. That means I now have... Who's ready for round number 3, baby? You are going feral? You mean blah blah? Don't I normally not go feral and stuff? Oh fuck, I don't want to go back there in the third time. But it will save trouble for later. Oh fuck, okay. Because I'm probably gonna lose purple Pikmin anyways. Let's do it. So, Mullen and Lucas, don't you know? No, Fairy Lagoose is... I don't know if I want to be a Fairy Lagoose. Sit, that makes sense? Are you telling me I'm a cat boy? Is that what you... is what you two... I can talk. Is that what you two are trying to say, I don't know how to feel about that. Does that mean I have to meow now? Like, meow, master. Is that going too far? Probably going too far. Where's the exit? Oh, Dad is behind me. I know. Interesting. Oh. But no, I don't know what noise that was just football. I don't remember how the things sound. But that Scorpion, I don't know if you encountered it yet. But I'm not quite sure. But like, I love the Scorpion. The Scorpion enemy is very cool. Very cute. Well, for me, you probably won't agree with that, but you know. Scorpions are so cute. With a little pincers and a poisonous steel that can murder any human with the venomous track. And that makes them so great. Just a tiny creature can be bad again? Well, when the stubble gets back, I'm probably gonna be ending the stream. I will make a poll about this, but I can't make polls because I'm not affiliated yet. Actually, I'm about affiliated. I'm almost affiliated. I only need 3 more followers. Three more. 3 more people. It is so close, yet so far. 3 of them now. Really? I'm so close. I only need 3 more people, man. I know I can do it. Oh, that was a very straightforward one of the rooms. Oh, I see the exit. Okay. I mean, oh, but this is the layout I got the first time, I think. I think I did, yeah. Oh, well, this fun. What is this layout? Oh my god. I mean, I got the most luckiest layout. Like, when I was doing this for real. What the fuck? Kinda crazy, actually. This layout, okay. This is the layout I got that back got fucked over. This is very similar. Never know anything. The exits will be. Oh, they got that one. Uh oh. What? That should be clipped. I'm already too late to clip it. I can clip it like this, but I probably already me. You're still here, right? Can you? I know you were watching, but I need like, Kelly, did that Gatling gun now fire like D bullets at my Pikmins? Alright? Then proceed to walk closer. Shot again. Fell down, killing himself, but my Pikmins didn't even die. Unstoppable! Unstoppable! Unstoppable, you missed something. I tried to clip it. I don't know if I clipped it on time. But there was a Gatling Gronk that was right here. Walked to this ledge. Shot my blue Pikmin 3 separate times. Walked closer. Shot a 4th time. Fell down. And my blue Pikmin didn't die. They got hit directly. And they didn't die. I'm lost for words. I don't know what happened. But it killed himself, and it didn't get a single Pikmin. It's really sad for it because, wow. You missed that. I'm genuinely. He tried. Yeah, he tried. And I should have been booted out of the dungeon for that, for a Pikmin extinction event in a cave. So that didn't happen. We shall be glad for that. Anyway. Oh, bitter spray. Anyway, I now got one on the Pikmin, which is exactly what I need. We're done with this place! I never have to go back here again! We are done with the first area of the game! 100%! That means we're finally getting into endgame! We're done with the Valley of Repose. Also, I'll probably make some more blue Pikmin actually. Actually, I know how to do this. Let's get some of my blue Pikmins back, actually. Of course they are all leaves. I have literally no. I mean, I don't really have to use them. I just need it more blues. Because, you know, this is kind of important. This way, my blue counter can be how it was before. So I made no loss. Anyway, with that, the Valley of Repose is really done actually, yeah. Now this I didn't get everything. Oh, I thought I had more than enough Pikmin on the field. Oh my god. That's not one. What? What? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Good. I think I got back quite a little bit, so... Yeah, that's good. Guess I know what I can do now. I think, yeah, I think that really is everything. Yeah, I've always thought this end the game. End the game, yeah, okay. No, never end the game. Let the game be eternal for always. Please. Oh, by the way, Unstoppable. In the newest episode, like the last episode they upload for the D&D, did you see how that they are gonna upload one each weekend now? For how long? I don't know. You never know. We see though, yeah. But I believe that they can keep it up this time. I hope so, because my god, I might actually be able to talk about things soon. You always say that, but then there is always like a certain. Then there is always this certain extra arc you forgot about. I lost one too to those two electricity is not my fault. I'm just still keep saying that. That was not my fault. Anyway. Oh yeah, my allowance doubled. And it's all thanks to my papa after all. He's a great captain. When in the world will he be able to come home, huh? I was supposed to be a stream today, but it seemed like it was cancelled. Yeah, I did see that talk about that on Twitter, so... Yeah, that probably, or maybe it is later than normal. Anyway, this area is completely done. We only have a new area to do. Anyway, Picklopedia time. That motherfucker. Oh. Gatling Gronk. Gatling Gronk. Megaplot Gallibais. Unknown family. This beastly predator's aggressive injection of high-speed projectiles makes it one of the most fearsome creatures in the ecosystem. His body seems to comprise of both biological and mechanical compounds. They represent one of the most evolutionary advanced specimens ever observed. The chamber within the torso gives it rapid-fire bellow pellet launch capabilities. What appears to be a tail fin is in fact the base of his counterweight, an ammunition cylinder. So immobilizing this appendage will prevent the Gronk from attacking, at least in theory. Confirmation of this suspicion remains elusive, as nobody has volunteered to test this. But wait, remind me where you are in raincoats? Oh, I have been playing a little bit. I will say I will have said, you probably can see on Twitter, but then remember, right, you can't actually look at my Twitter account. Because they post like one screenshot again. I'm in the middle of chapter 3. I'm like, just after the first big thing happened in chapter 3. But I don't know how to describe without spoiling it for anyone who will be watching, because I don't want to do that. But like, so let's just say I'm past meeting the peacekeeper girl. Like I forgot what was her name, but I'm at least a little bit past that point, at least. So I didn't play I didn't play today, but I'm gonna see if I can play a little bit tomorrow morning before I have to go work. Just a little bit. I try to make a little progress each time. But I'm still like just when like the good the interesting stuff is gonna happen just before, I feel like. Also, remove the cannon and ammo stockpile, then vigorously tenderize the meat with a heavy mallet. Stir fry with caramelized onions and thick-watch sprouts. Soon over steaming pardon. Fluffy white rice and douse with chili sauce. Yeah, I think I know where you are. I sure hope so. Because I have no idea if I'm actually like hinting at where I'm at right, but you probably do know, right? Anyway, man at legs. Man at legs. Fusunin Arcana Navarona. Arcanop family. This specimen of Arcanop family fuses with machinery at a crucial point in the maturation process. Given it the ability to fire energy bursts from the launcher beneath his orbuli torso. However, I now have brain brain by the way, hits of vessel. Oh boy. I have a feeling that was gonna happen. I'm not yet at that point, but I'm gonna shoot. However, the man at legs itself is not in control of this weapon. Instead, the mechanical portion of its structure appears to automatically acquire and attack targets. The man at legs has a gentle disposition. The man of the Arcanop species has no natural enemies. It's particularly difficult to understand why this species would develop such awesome offensive abilities, leading to rumors among the scientific community that was the machinery that approached the Arcanop and proposed the symbiotic relationship. Look how cool this thing though is, right? Oh, so interesting. Although the meat is a bit on the metallic side, it all makes a mouth-watering gravy. Lubricant vinaigrette. It makes the Danganronpa fan angry because I think the Rinko... I like Rinko more than Danganronpa because they don't have a copyright this. Interesting. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I like them both. Like, I like Danganronpa, but they have very different approaches to mystery, so... I mean, I know Danganronpa got me like that because I had a really big Danganronpa face when I played it, so... My new song? Yeah, I like Yuma. Yuma is great. He's a funny boy. Yeah, I feel bad for him a lot of times, I'm gonna be honest. He's doing his best, and he has a hard time having to do it. Wanna pinch his cheeks? What? He won't make a good song. And then you have Shirigami, who it's something. Oh, Shirigami. I mean, really, he could have been being haunted by something worse, I would say. I say lovingly, of course. Oh, there's so much reading, help. Oh Oh my god, people, guys, help. There's so much to read. Oh, fuck. Anyway, okay. Mystic Disc. There's a strange design on this metallic planet. It gives me mystical chills. Maybe living beings were never meant to comprehend his true meaning. He's Apollo, but if Apollo got bashed in over the head and got amnesia? You know? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, you know what? I can agree with that, actually, now that you say. Vacuum processor. We recently found all sorts of mechanical parts scattered around a cave. The walls and floor were constructed of solid steel. Perhaps it was once a great military fortress. Decide to name it the Subterranean Complex. I don't want to read out of this. Oh my god, there's so much to read. This appears to be some kind of hyper-advanced light-reflecting computer component. Perhaps I can use it to upgrade the ship with an imagination. I forgot! Oh, I'm gonna roast the ship like this! And upgrade the ship with imagination. That is such a hard burn. Like, I think Kodaka catered this game specifically for me and I feel targeted. Did he now? I mean, I will believe it. Are the half-sisters unstoppable? There are half-sisters, aren't there? Of course there are half-sisters. I already have this game figured out. I already understand. No, there might be some Dragon Moon or something. Yeah, there might be a Dragon Moon equivalent. Yeah, that probably is it too. What more will have catered to you? Network maybe. According to my research, this is an acoustic, like I fucking say. That tells me enough, I feel like. Figure it out? Oh boy. I can't say that. How do you American, how do you English people fucking say the C after the first letter of a word? God, I hate it. Acoustic? Acoustic. If the first is motherboard. I should install this on the ship. It might shut him up for a while. Then again, if it learns to override the hardware, it might become even more surly than it is now. Figure it out, unstoppable, when I probably will figure it out before I even beat the game. So don't you worry about it. Acoustic? Acoustic. Thank you, Mr. Ball. I'm glad to have you here to tell me how to say things. I don't know where I will be without you. This receiver intercepts harmful radiation from outer space. This highly dangerous piece of machinery that should be handled with extreme caution. Now that I think about it, the Pikmin looked a little dazed when they carried it. Novel table. I found numerous objects that appears to be a machine parts, but I have no idea what they do. The ship wants to sell them to art collectors on modern alien art and charge a fortune for them. I think he may be onto something. Remember that one time where Doof asked, like, me, how I don't know how a rotary phone works? Remember when Doof said that, like, live on stream during one of the Ace Attorneys? That asked me, like, a rotary phone or something. Like, I remember, though I do actually know. Back then I forgot how to do it, but my mother had like an old rotary phone just to like, how do you say that? Design? No, not design. How do you say that again? Just to look at. I don't remember how you say that again. For decorative purposes. So. But I think back then I kind of forgot because like, why would I remember how to use a phone that's like double my age old? I remember how just saying, you don't know how that works? And like, no, I was born in 2002. Why the fuck would I know how would I, you know, Doof is someone. Oh dear Doof. Omega flywheel. Collecting all these machine parts reminds me of the time I crash landed on this planet. The last time I was here, the Chris said that 30 of my ship's most crucial components and had to frantically collect all of them before a life support system failed. I wonder what kind of machine this flywheel is from. Spared floor guy. For a long time now, I've just been reeling away my life like a sprocket in a machine. Sometimes I just stop and wonder, am I happy with my life? I can't start thinking like that. I must concentrate on my mission. Super stone stabilizer. Several artifacts like this were sitting in the hole I explored today. The temperature inside the cave was perilously low, and the threads were freezing to the torch. I feel sorry for the Pikmin that had to carry them. Afterward, the little hands looked numb. Aww. Repair juggernauts. This object must have been manufactured a long time ago by some kind of machine. Back then, they didn't have the fun toys kids have these days. My son is a video game addict, but I'm terrible at them. He teases me about it all the time. Wait, I got it. Louis young. He must be a video game wizard. He can give me some hot tips. Antimonite Girdle. There appears to be a link between the treasure we found in the underground structure. We found several machine parts that are fit together. The part may provide a clue as to the original function of the area. Exhaust Super Stick. Louis won't be a redditor. He won't be. He won't go to r slash space bunnies and will make an entire Reddit post about the space bunnies. So r slash space bunnies. r// space bunny sightings, and then he will get downvoted for the simple fact because the space bunnies normally want to be there, so you have entire discussions. Too bad we only got one of these because the ship sure has a lot of holes. Furious adhesive. When analysis has concluded that this object possesses powerful adhesive abilities, could there possibly anything else is sticky? It's unlikely, but the universe is a big place. Coiled launcher. I tried flying this thing once, but it moved too rapidly and I contracted vertigo. Maybe it could be used as an amusement ride. The youngins would love it. However, I don't think I ever ride it again. Stellar Orb. The technology behind this impressive gadget is totally unknown to my people. It appears to replicate the intense solar beams of the sun. Space exploration has given me a ghostly payload. Maybe I use this orb to catch a few rays. Finally done reading. Oh my god. I'm gonna get some water and then I'm gonna be back and play a little bit of the Wistful Woods. Wistful Wilds. God. Alright. Let's finally start endgame. Welcome to the Wistful Woods. Wistful Wilds. Let me immediately start that this area of the game is the impact site and the final trials from Pikmin 1 combined. I don't know if you know on the board, but now you know. For anyone who don't know a lot about Pikmin, there you know. This is the impact site is right here. I think this is meant to be the impact site. Well, this is meant to be the final trials. It is the last area and the very first area of Pikmin in 1. I says, am I the asshole? I, 20 mil, ate the entire food supply of work. Now my boss, 45M, is sending me and this other guy, 30M, to some old planet to get Tresor to replace them. But I don't want it. Am I the asshole? Am I saying no? No, one moment. There we go. Thank you, and still for more. Oh, I forgot that am I the asshole existed. Tomorrow, the last Tuesday of July, I think NSO updates usually come up Tuesday or Thursday. I have them absolutely no addition NSO. This game was out Tuesday to be fair, but they don't do insert NSO game last in tonight. Yeah, I hope they are actually gonna add Mario Party. I'm praying for it first. I'm praying for it a lot. Now that I'm almost done with Pikmin, it will be a good moment. I love that and stuff, but that's just a good. That is just so well. Oh. But yeah, this is the impact site. I think this, yeah. Anyway, let's grab 30 reds. 30. And yellows. Let's just grab like a big squad. This is the most heaviest Tresor to get, but I didn't think it was. So I'm gonna do something insanely stupid. At least give a stadium 2 if it can be Mario Party 3. Also, why is the border showing up? Did the borders become worse? Oh! That's better. Huh. What are you doing there? To get a Tresor, you need 100 Pikmin. Why can I not have 100 Pikmin out in the field? What? There we go. Yeah. That's the only. Whoa! 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 I forgot the Gatling Gong was there. Help? Actually, I genuinely forgot about that. Where is it? Come back here. Alright, cool. Problem solved everyone, problem solved. Yeah, I do hope they are gonna at least give us like... I'm making some head record in this first A. Okay, now that I get Gronk, I'm happy that I noticed. Stop. Oh, whatever. I forgot there was again a Gronk that can spawn here. I think that's only on the later days, actually. Anyway, let's get the hardest treasure to get. You need the strength of 100 Pikmin to get this one. Hello? Huh? What? Wait, where am I? What? What? That's insane. I thought I was fucking crazy. This is taking way too long. Okay, can we get this treasure now? Like was planned to do? Like, please. What is going on? Where are they? Oh my god, where are these two Pikmin I definitely didn't have in my squad? What the fuck is this? What? Where? Where? You fucking piece of shit. No, stop all. They were just being annoying. They were just off to the side. I'm glad they didn't glitch. I'm glad they didn't glitch to the map because then I would have fucking restarted the entire day with, you know. Finally! Oh my god, that should not take that long to get one on a purple Pikmin out. Yeah. Yeah, it's really gonna take this long, by the way. It takes almost half the day to get this treasure back to base. So what does happen? I'm gonna... thing is also, if they continue to only... we won't even get all the games that we promised for... Yeah, if we get one, we have 4 months for team. Yeah, that's right. They have been slacking off in doing them, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna try to kill this routine. So, how's everyone's day? My day has been fine. They're still on it. They're still on it. My day has been fine. Also, I love the music of this place. I'm just gonna beat up some billboard. I mean, at least I'm doing something with, Oliver is getting a bit owned here. But yeah, my day has been going fine. Like, you know, a very relaxing day today. They did it! Oh my god! Doomsday apparatus. I need blue Pikmin for that, so. So what is the dungeon again? Which one is this again? Wait, from all these appearances, this particular frightening crevice, the data is horrifying. But recklessness is courage is one thing, but recklessness is something else. Perhaps you should turn back? If you still wish to enter, keep your darling in cheek and just focus on surviving. Carving of chaos, right? Anyway, I don't need any more purples. What about blues? Not one blue. But I remember now how clips work. What did you clip? Why can I not have one on a Pikmin out in the field? What? There we go. Here. That's the only. I didn't even realize I was scheming like that. Only. Oh, thank you and stuff more. I didn't even realize I was screaming like that. Let's also just grab some rats, I guess. I guess white Pikmin is also necessary. You know, I just scream funny, alright? One of my dolly qualities. Where's the water anyways? Oh, the water is that way, okay. Tell Bex we have a new alarm clock sound for him. I mean, I'm sure you will get very awake from this. Oh no. I have to make sure everyone is still here. I know. Didn't even want to open that egg. Okay, cool. I still want to get something done if that way. That murdered his Wally Walk. go. Walk on the bridge, please. I think that's all I can do. Let's see if I can. That will put me in there. I don't know. That's like, there's a keeping crustacean there. Oh my god. Actually, I was surprised they redesigned this enemy unstoppable in 4. The creeping crustacean. They redesigned that one. I quite like the new design though. It looks goofy, but you know, that's probably what they wanted. I doubt I can open this up. I guess I can go to the Coffin of Chaos, but that'll probably be the last thing I do today on the stream. In 4 and creep the keys to Cassandra and scared to sit out me. Same! Unstoppable same. You can see that happening in the videos. That's why I'm glad I'm let's playing it, but yeah, same. I don't remember which episode it was. I think it was one of the earlier ones. I walked to the base and I walked to it and just, I looked at it and go, oh, flower, that's interesting. Not like it didn't like click that it might have been an enemy, and because of it like kind of turned away from me, I think. And then it just pops out, and I just instantly knew that there was a problem. Yeah, the same happened to me. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Let's go in the Coffin of Chaos. Actually, can I even make it with enough Pikmin? No. I guess I did kind of waste a lot of time. Yeah, there's no way I can make it. No, I cannot make it. I can just do another day again. Hey, I got the first. I got the hardest treasure to get, so. But yeah, the creeping crustacean definitely spooked me too a little bit. I like the redesign. I'm making it like frog-like was a bit pretty interesting. I only got this one. Yeah, we did not do a lot that day, huh? Spam! I'm so lonely. I want a friend that listens to my troubles. I want to meet someone like you. Contact me at http://pikmin2.nintendo.com UK punch. They got rid of the spam mails. Well, not they got rid, but they changed them. Especially that one, like the singles in your areas. they kind of got rid of that one. They changed it up. Anyways, Doomsday Apparatus. Perplexing mysteries are often solved in unexpected ways. When I was studying this item earlier today, I was astonished by its unbelievable bulk. It was so heavy that I have never been able to move it without any burly purple Pikmin. Late analytics indicate this thing is in fact some kind of heavy artillery. Yeah, artillery for these muscles. Let's go back. Tim, I missed artillery for these nut joke. No! God damn it! You're right, I did miss. Artillery these nuts. Damn it! I feel ashamed. I can't believe I missed such a good opportunity for these nut joke. I still feel ashamed. Actually, which junction is beside here? Oh! Past the gate is the final block. Okay, that one is always Leo's last, right? Please get like Pikmins. Any? We're not going in there, by the way, yet. We will finish everything else and then go into the last dungeon. That's the Dream Dam. I forgot it was super close by base. Because there's a dungeon right there. I remember there being a treasure right there too. So we won't be going into the Dream Den yet. We will leave that dungeon for very last. Man, next week, Wednesday, I can probably finish this game. I will do the 2 dungeons this Friday. Probably at least 2 dungeons this Friday. I kind of want to clear up all the overworld treasures, so I can just purely focus on the caves. I really don't like this whole orange billboard thing, by the way. But it's fine, I get used to it. Wake up! Oh. By the way, Stumble, have you realized how ice Pikmins are technically ultra spicy spray or like ultra bitter spray? I realize how they kind of work the same. So that's the final dungeon. We will not touch it at all. You're needed again. Yes. Wait, what did I ask you again? Sorry, what did I ask you again? Oh, sorry, I genuinely forgot what I asked you. I'm sorry. Oh! Right, thank you. I genuinely forgot. God, my memory is so bad. It's getting worse, I feel like. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I apologize. Right, yeah, no, like, Ice Pikmin side. I mean, I bet if you have 100... You asshole. I bet if you have, like, 100 Ice Pikmin, everything becomes really easy. This asshole is camping the gate. Go away. Not a lot I can do on this side of the map. I guess I can go into that cave at the end of the day. Yeah, because I have to open these gates to get that. There's an item right there, yeah. I only need those two. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know how good purple Pikmin are in 4 because I haven't gotten them yet, so. I don't know if they are OP or they are the nerfed purple Pikmin from 3. Because they were in D actually, only in the challenge modes. Anti-hit up fungus. That's gonna take a little bit. Idiots. I don't know what the nerf ones were like, but the ones in 4 felt the same to me. Interesting. In 4 they in 3, if I remember correctly, in 3 they like did less damage, I think. Like they nerfed like them greatly. Maybe they couldn't stun in these challenge modes. Right. Right, they got rid. Okay. Stop. But in Pikmin 3, I remember now. I was looking over what it actually was. They got rid. The dive bomb doesn't do any damage, and the stun wasn't present. So if you say they felt the same, that probably means they gave them back the damage on impact and the stun. Because in Pikmin 3 they didn't stun or do any damage on impact. So but they pretty much nerfed them in the horrible way because they became absolutely garbage and useless. Because it takes them like a good second for them to actually latch on enemies because they can latch on. Damage impact is there for sure. Oh, okay, yeah, so they kept them the same there. No, right. Now in Pikmin D they nerfed them hard for challenge modes. They were prefer like the worst Pikmin type in that game, but they were only for challenge mode, so. Actually, let's just get even more. I got so many of them. Yeah. I'm gonna murder things. I might as well. Well, I'm glad to hear that they are better again, because I was a bit worried about that. I'm happy that the regimen is as better as ever. Are you still done yet? Almost. Chucho! Oh my. Murder time. But I'm glad to hear they were the same. I never liked they didn't nerf them. Then again, I never played a lot of challenge mode, so. That is how you do it. So this is the landing site. Oh yeah, save them. Okay, cool. This is the landing site. This is the impact site. Yeah. I don't remember now. I think this is meant to be the impact site. Hey, where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think this is meant to be the impact site. This is where Olimar first landed, I think. I'm not always quite sure, but... Or there might be, the final trail area. No, wait. Yeah, because the final boss area from Pikmin 1 will be here. What was it? Oh, no, it does this. Yeah, I'm an idiot. No, this is, yeah, this is the final trail. And this is, impact site. Yeah, because this is where Olimar... This is where Olimar, falls down. Crashes. You open the gate there. Normally there isn't any water there. The Mumuta should be right there normally. Yeah, because this is the boss arena from Oh, there's a rest Pikmin somewhere here. It is. I always really like this. I forgot what this was for. I think nothing. No, there's a thingy here. You have to get them from that side, it seems like. I forgot about that. don't think there's anything else here that's really of importance. Yeah, this just to see the entire area, I guess. Yeah. You can't really go there now, so. Can you move any slower? Oh my god, that took a little while for them to just get there. Armored nuts. Armored nut these nuts. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I made up for it a little bit. Wing Pikmin, I'm not quite sure how well they are, because I haven't really used them all of it. I just got them, so. Because they were pretty good in lifting things, so I'm gonna assume they are still like the best way to like transport things. I need less. Well, if you just got them, I must found them super late then. Yeah, you can get them in the third area, in one of the caves. I think it was the one cave on the top of the sandcastle that gives you them, I think. You can get them from there, yeah. For me, I guess, yeah, you can get them in a lot of, or like, you can get blues on top of that sandcastle, but you can also just get blue onion, like, the beginning, in like the first area. Like, there's a lot of, like there's a lot of different ways to get different Pikmin types. I really like it. Really depends how you play and stuff like that. What? No, I literally sent them all back. What is this? So I'm gonna assume that's the last Pikmin type you are missing then. Yeah, no, I got the blues from the first area. Because I managed to get enough ice Pikmin, so I got just enough. Just enough Pikmin. I was able to get just enough Pikmin on the field to get them. So I got blues really early. Then before you streamed. I just found them before you streamed. Oh! Nice. But yeah, I got them like super early. So the third area, Serene Beach, Serene Source, was actually pretty cool. Because I already got blue Pikmin, so a lot already opened up. How does this work? But yeah, I think they are found in that one cave in Serene Source. Oh, that's... You ass. I like the worst enemy to fight on last 6 seconds. Doesn't need... Yeah. Okay, where are the last two? Are they there in base? Okay. Does it make sure? Can everyone like not get stuck? Not get stuck? Where is the... Well, I sure hope that those blues were safe. Like the first thing I did in the Serene Source was finding the blue onion. Oh, really? Then how did you miss the one cave that is up there? I guess you just didn't go in it. This is a cave, a really easy accessible cave. I mean, like quite incredible, because that means you just... Oh. No! No, there was one! Where was it? Damn it! Yeah, I just haven't gone in. Damn it! I lost one Pikmin! Fuck off! How many did I lose? One! What do you have? He was in base! What do you mean, game? What do you mean he was standing in base? How did that count? He was standing right next to an onion! How does that count? Well, I guess there was that other one I couldn't find, but there wasn't any other Pikmin around that I could see. So it was probably that other one that wasn't in base. Wherever the fuck it might be. Great, there goes... Great, there goes mine. No sunset death run. Fine, good. I came so fucking far. Louis, are you eating well? Very well, boy. You are quite skinny, so I'll make you clean your plate. Be sure to cook suspicious food before eating it. Yes, Grandma. Man, I'm disappointed. Oh. Yeah, I think that's where I found purple Pikmin. Actually, I mean, why? Or pink. Oh, okay, I guess I can check. But I think that is where I found them, yeah. Yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, I found them yesterday, yeah. Yeah, it was yesterday, yeah. What? What today? No, that must have been today. That wasn't earlier today. Oh, now I'm confused. Did I do that? Was that the thing I did today? Yeah, I beat the Scorpion boss and then... Oh, tell you what I mean. My brain is actually melting. Like, genuinely melting. Yeah, that was today, yeah. Yeah, it was that cave, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. That was today, yeah. Yeah, it was that one cave at the top of the thing, yeah. I'm gonna assume that's the earliest you can get it, so... God. Can't even remember if it was yesterday or today, even though it was literally like 10 hours ago. Okay, maybe not 10 hours ago, but you know, less. It just makes it worse. I'm gonna grab some more water because you know. I'm back. Missed me? No? Oh, okay. Seed of Greed. More like the seeds of greed. The Wistful World is an especially vicious region. The creatures there have had to battle hard to survive in this unforgiving landscape. That's probably why they evolved such an ill temper. For instance, this plant berry sucked the nutrition from the surrounding flora. Anti-hiccup fungus. What a shocking taste. I suppose young people like Louis might find it tasty, but the flavor is too intense for me. Don't eat a fucking fungus. Armored nut. I never tasted a nut quite like this. It's difficult to explain, but it tastes like sorrow. Yes, I can't shake the feeling that I've been here before. Aha! This must have been the exact spot where I crash landed last time. Heavy artillery? Heavy artillery these nuts. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyway. Let's do one more day. I don't think I have time to do a cave though. So, I'm just gonna get out the last overworld creature. So, we leave the caves to the other. The problem is I might be able to finish it Friday. But knowing those caves, they are very long. So, I might have to do 2 caves, on Friday, and then do the last one on Wednesday. Alright, I need blues. But it's very exciting. Why do they do this? No! Why are you the way you are? This is a mean placement for one. Why do you not come out? Please. There we go. Alright, let me get some red Pikmins. And some yellows. And get like 2 more reds. I guess I can how many sub-levels is the Cavern of Chaos? Ten. Oh no, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. That's gonna. I have work tomorrow. I can't stay up that late. I guess I can Hero of Heroes. What about this one? I'm walking my way to that one. How many one is that all again? 10. Oh fuck. Yeah, no. That one is 13. Oh. No, wait. Right. Right, the minute Lex is also a that one. Ugh. I forgot about that. 15 floors. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. No, I'm sorry. I won't be doing any caves. Oh my god. Fuck. I forgot how long these are. How long is the Dream Den again? 14, yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. So I will be doing the Halls of Hero and the Cavern of Chaos Friday. And I probably will finish the game on Wednesday, because there's no way that I can do all 3 caves in one stream, because those are insanely long. And consider it took me like 2 hours for Subterranean Complex, that those 2 of them alone is one stream. So... time for round 2! No. No. I won't be doing that. I genuinely can't. I have to, you know, I have to wait. I want to see, I want to try to keep a consistent sleepy schedule, so... No, I pass on doing any of that, because they are long. They are long, and I don't have that time today. Any Wednesday anyways, but Friday. Unstoppable, I don't know if you can be here then, if I actually do beat the game, so... you probably can. Unless they're gonna have D&D on Wednesday, because I'm gonna assume I'm gonna beat the game next Wednesday, so... that's the most likely case. Dreamland is kind of a hard dungeon. All of these are just endurance runs. They are all optional, to be honest. You know, you could just go to the Dreamland and just call it a day. So long for them to just... Can I lower the water? Yeah, I can. I guess I also technically might have an older Vesperia stream this weekend. 2 possibilities: they stream this Friday instead of today, or they stream next Wednesday instead of today. Yeah. So either way, you might miss at least 1 stream. Well, that depends how long they will go on for. I don't think. Either way, I'm almost done with this game. It means I can finish Pokemon. And I know you have been wanting me to finish the Nuzlocke, so... no, you have been really wanting me to do that, Unstoppable. That's the next thing I will do, which will only take like 2 streams anyway, so... No. No. Oh my god! No, you're gonna die. Stop. I mean, you still have to get Lugia. I mean, yeah, but I mean, that's not gonna take like 4 entire hours. Like, I just mean, whatever opponent is, his level 70. I mean, I will do that at last then, but you know, I can just quick ball it and be done with it. So whatever. I'd be fine, Unstoppable. Also, that will be like the second last thing I will do then, so I'm not gonna worry about that. And then probably just gonna, probably it's not even gonna be a legendary Pokemon, so. Like Mega, I mean, Unstoppable, I could technically just grind, you know, grind, because I will also possibly have to grind for Red, so it was also in the level 70, so you know, I will probably just grind, so you know, so I don't think you have to worry about anything. I think it'd be fine. Or at least that is what I hope. Alright, I wanted to fix these. But yeah. What possibility for that in level 70 is realistically a deli bird? Yeah, that's fair. I want to have you hear the sound. Yeah, that's a dungeon. But yeah, a deli bird will be quite a problem, yeah. I think it'd be fine. Oh, you will die. No, you don't. We got a pine cone! Name Confire Spire. I like that name. And now we're all the land treasures. I guess all we'll do is farm berries now, I guess. Really, that's the only thing I really can do. Make sure that I know, yeah, the Pikmin die. Pikmin that only die. Okay, I think I'm fine, yeah. But yeah, no, yeah. It will be this stream I can do 2 of the dungeons, and yeah. That feels weird. I guess I'm close to done. I mean, I've been streaming this game for a while now, so a month I feel like. No. No. No, I'm in my angle. Having a lot more berries will be useful. Yeah, because this is the landing site for 3 weeks. Yeah, so I would have streamed this game for like a month only. That's not that bad. But yeah, so this is the landing site from the final trials. You didn't even grab these. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Damn. Excited though. That means I have to stream something new again. I guess, no, we'll first be Pokemon, and if they accelerate Mario Party 3, I could do the story mode. I did say I want to do that too. Who knows? Maybe I would just take it easy and stream a little bit less, but I'm so close to 50 followers. At this point I just want to keep going until I actually get that. You know, oh yeah, I can't get that anymore. No, I think I've done enough. You know, I wanted to show one last thing because I will not have time to show this like now. I will be happy if the Pikmin will. I swear, have I? No, no. This is what I mean. I just want to show something. That's all I want to do. All I want you to just move to me. God. I just want to get to base and do the thing. Why are you so damn slow? Do I all the Pikmin here? Please say. Oh, good God, okay. How many is it again? I think 20 of each type, right? I think right now will be a perfect opportunity. Okay, move faster. I don't think you can do it because they're so fucking slow. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, if they can all go in. Damn it, I can't show it. Oh. Because I got stuck there with these. I want to show something fun they can do. If you have all types on the field, I probably can't show it. No, I can't show it, damn it. I show next team. Oh, there we go! They sit. Oh. So, Pikmins will sin and God, I forgot the name of the song. God, because I'm horrible. It's something. I forgot what the song was called. Yeah, I know Uta. Which, if I remember correctly, was the song that was used for Pikmin's 1, for a Japanese commercial for Pikmin 1. Is what they sing if you have all 20, like, 24 each type. That's very cute. This kind of like why I like riding an OT, because it's so easy to group Pikmin. I do that all the time. Like, if I want them all together, I just ride an OT. Because it is a godsend having them all together. But then again, in Pikmin, starting with Pikmin D, you don't really have the problem that they like lag too far behind, and neither in 4 is that really a big problem. But like, man, in OG is a godsend. Honestly, I feel like sometimes I make the game a bit easy, because especially in boss fights. So I feel like maybe I should do a no OT run or something. Wait, I lost one. Oh yeah, I did lose one. Maybe I want to do like an OT, a no OT run at some point to see how much different that actually feels. But like, OT is a godsend. I love my cute alien doggo boy. He's so cute. For the upgrade, Dash is so busted. I think I'm one upgrade away from Dash. I might want to do the full Dash, because I have been thinking about wanting to upgrade Dash next. So, but yeah, I feel like doing OT-less run might be interesting. Though with that I mean like not use him as a Pikmin. I would still see like using it as an other leader at the very least, but like just not using him for all his abilities. I wonder how much different you play the game in that case, because it's probably possible. So, Papa, I'm going to prep school. Mama said that if I don't study hard, I can't become a proper lady. Did I write a nice proper meal? Do tell, Papa. Man, I can't believe you're gonna miss out on the meals that where Oliver's wife just starts becoming like a kleptomania. What about jumping? Right. I guess I would allow jump. I mean, technically, OT can jump. But, yeah, I guess you have a good point. I guess I should allow jumping then. Because you do, for certain things, you do have to jump. So, I would say only jumping should be allowed. But only in places where you absolutely have to jump. I feel like it's a fair thing. Because there are things you have to jump for. I mean, otherwise, 100%ing the game like that won't be possible, but, you know. I think jumping will be fine. Confire Spire. How little can you use OT in Pikmin 4? I stream it. I will stream it. I will do it. I can make a video about that. I will do it before the other YouTubers do it. To showcase my Pikmin dominance over them. I'll be the first to do it. And there's nothing they can do about it. I probably thought. Because I know there are so many other people who probably will do that. If I am ahead of the curve, I will actually show my Pikmin dominance and how much I love Pikmin. All those other show-offs that don't even know the struggles of being a Pikmin fan will just make those videos. I know I'd be before them. If I had the time, I would though. I paid off all the company's debts, but I find myself returning to this planet yet again. This time, I must find and rescue Louis. I've been scouring the wilderness we landed on. As a scour this region, I can't help but feel lonely for my faithful sidekick. Even if he does eat out of the ship's onboard snacks because of my loneliness, I dubbed this rough region the Wistful Wilds. Wow. Huh? I wonder if I can show off I don't know, I'm on day 20 something, 24. I might not be able to show off. Because there's a specific enemy that spawns in 31. The Uji Dani, yeah. They can spawn on the... We don't know anything about them, so... But anyways, oh, Unstoppable, by the way. Oh my god. Right, I don't know if you saw, but I watched a video lately about, have you ever heard about the cut 5th area of Pikmin 3? Have you ever, like, been aware about the fact that it was cut? Not everyone will know about that. I do, but Pikmin is kind of an obsession at this point. Always has been now. But like, they actually know. Oh, you don't know? Yeah. So when they showed the game off for E3, like E3 2020, they showed off an area that never made into the full game. Not that, but Pikmin 3 biggest issue is pacing issue at the end, because you get the blue Pikmin in the Garden of Hope and then they are completely underutilized for the rest of the game. Glad that pin is the first thing I see. See, that's why I pinned it, Smesai. Because the Pikmin blue Pikmin get like underutilized, and there's like a little like area that could have been an area at some point of the map that doesn't open up. Oluma is the asshole. I mean, this is actually about Louis, but a group of people actually managed to put the game back into like playable, like put the lost map into the game. So a recreation of the scrap map that apparently was like the a much more earlier version that was left in the data. Because they found like a path of like how the Pikmin walk, and then from there they just started rebuilding the entire map, and this was apparently a much more earlier version. But we actually, after like more than 10 years, were able to see a fully scrapped map of Pikmin 3, and get was Unstoppable. That's exactly where you would have found the blue Pikmin. And some scrapped enemies. Like, Sailwicks aren't even in the main game. They are, same for, Water, like, Watery Volleywalks. Oh, no, not Volleywalks. No, Watery Blowhawk, there. You would have found them right there. Same with the Designated Cannon Beetle. You would have found them there, too. This isn't just in either area that was scrapped, which we knew about. Like, a lot of unused enemies would have been in that area. Which explains why Sailwicks are only in the Oak and no one else, because they were actually meant to appear in something else. Wait, one moment, I can find that video again. Because it's a very interesting watch. Just how they slowly rebuild it and stuff. I think I kept it in my... It's very cool to see. Especially if you've been aware about it for like a while. To redo that LP? I will link the video here. That's the video. If you're interested in seeing this kept area. But it's genuinely really cool. Apparently, Unstoppable 2, apparently the map itself, in Pikmin D, you would have actually in an earlier version have like different onions. So the combined onion wasn't not really attained by that point. It seemed like. But like, it is very cool. Now, obviously there aren't any boss data and whatever, but it might have been where the Maya clubs would have been originally. Because it definitely feels like they put a lot of the blue Pikmin stuff just in the Garden of Hope. So. But it's a very early version of Pikmin 3 too, because there are some differences from the main Pikmin 3. But it is very cool to watch and see how it is, because see the lost map, it's just I'm just so happy, man. All this Pikmin stuff is happening, and like, yes. Also, I found the, oh my god. What's this? Former US intelligence agent David Chris says under oath that the US government is in possession of UFOs and non-human biologics. Okay, I mean, yeah. I mean, I will not be surprised, to be honest. Like, yeah, that checks out. Cool, okay, yeah, okay. The USA having alien stuff? What? Alright, sorry. These objects were staying completely stationary in category 4 hurricane winds. These same objects will then accelerate at supersonic speed. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, this doesn't really sound like big news, to be honest. Anyway, that seems like a problem for the US government, to be honest. I still can't believe you clipped that. Hey, wow, aliens exist, soccer. I know, right? Like, I'm not even surprised hearing that. Like, yeah, I kind of assumed so much, you know. I don't know why we kind of tried to hit that fact. Like, yeah, all the reason why choosing Team Alien was just really lame. But yeah, no, yeah, aliens exist. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Not gonna lie. That is that what they say on the oath is actually true. And not the US government trying to, I don't know, play something up. I'm not gonna trust anything that comes from a former or current government person, you know? Like, whatever. Like, alright, cool. Aliens exist? Alright. Aliens don't exist? Alright. At the end of the day, they don't want anything to do with us. And I'm gonna be mad if the US government do something stupid that gets us all killed. So, anyway, whatever in that case. But yeah, please check that video out if you're interested, because it's interesting. I love it. I love when they bring back cut stuff back into the full game. Stuff like that is. I love it so much. I mean, they almost did already. Yeah, I will not, you know, I will not doubt that. They will, they probably have already at some point, yeah. Oh. Government has such a thing. Oh yeah, this is all trending. non-human bodies. Possessed of non-human bodies. Wait, but I just realized. Wait, if this is real, that means I was playing Pikmin 2. We finally announced that aliens actually exist. Let's put that in perspective. I was playing Pikmin 2. Pikmin real. I was playing Pikmin 2. Well, they confirmed that we are in an historical moment, probably, getting confirmation that aliens are real. An actual historical moment in the human history, probably. And I was playing Pikmin 2, a game about aliens. Like it was meant to be. Okay, day to up. Play Pikmin, I suppose. Pikmin real? Hell yes, I hope so. I see all the memes already. Damn. The idea that aliens isn't frightening me, but the idea that they could exist and they could be trying to harm humanity is very concerning. And they could have, and they wanted to harm us, they already would have. We're useless. If aliens would really have been able, they would have already done it by now. We would already be dead where we stand. Yo, aliens, can you watch the Pomo DD? Thanks! Oh no, my stream is going red. The aliens are trying to take my stream down. And my stream goes down, you know what happened to me. And if you don't hear about me afterwards, you know what happened to me. They would have already like good god people. Generally, they would. But if this is completely real, there's no reason to worry because they don't care about us. That's the simple fact of the matter. They don't care about us. But it makes sense because we're a planet that is undeveloped to them. Like, all those alien movies make aliens out to be these scary things. All they say is non-human. Which means it isn't from our planet. That people have already weird look at oh, this is how aliens look. But that's not how biology works. We don't know enough about to even think it is like that. All they say, all it is that it's still, they have non-humans, so nonsense that is from our planet. But I don't, like, they always think aliens are the out to get sources, you know? But like, we already established to live on a planet, it has to be like Earth. Like, we already have this is already a thing that scientists confirmed over the years. For life to evolve, you have to be on a planet like Earth. That basic scientists. All the rest is people always think that this is possible, but that's not how life works. It is a very interesting and complex thing. And the Earth, the only reason why we have life like in our solar system is because Earth is just perfect. So if there is life somewhere else, it must have followed the same rules. It means, and considering they have spaceships that can travel to sonic speed, that means they are way smarter and knows that randomly destroying a lesser smarter species that is still fighting and discussing like just so much useless stuff that we already so agreed on. That's bad, that's not okay, and we still, you know, why would they do it? It is a waste of their time. It genuinely is. Time for people to rush for toilet paper, but then the fuck? they won't. Don't even joke about that. They won't unstoppable. They won't. The Karens will immediately get fucking toilet paper. But like, I don't think that the alien, like, there might be, like there might be, but that is always a thing. Like, I have always believed aliens existed. Like, I always believed they existed. So like, you know, yeah, if they have, but if they did, they would have already. That means we are worthless. We don't know anything they want. Like, people always say that aliens are these horrible beings that are meant out to destroy us, but that's all fiction. There's nothing like that out there. And if there is, they would have already attacked years ago. It just, I don't know. People are worrying about stuff because, I don't know. I think there's nothing to worry about. And if they did land on here with the if that it is real, then they probably were here to like examine how this planet goes, not to steal people, not to do that, but to see how we live. And they did, and then they went away because they realized how fucked up our species is. Not just that, but we're already on the curve of like self-destruction. Like, we're not even gonna survive until the end of our planet. We're already beyond fucked. So like, why would they spend resources killing us if we're just gonna kill ourselves? It just makes no sense. From a logical standpoint, it makes no sense. People are worrying. People will be worrying about aliens with our giant laser cannons, but don't realize that we're literally killing ourselves anyways. Our entire species is just how to set direction to mutual self-destruction right now, but no one's worrying about that. No, there's a giant laser cannons from the aliens, and not the fact we're literally like, we're still, half of us still is racist, for example. Like we're only, that's only self-destruction for humanity. That's just a fact, because there's still so much of us that is so wrong, and we can't even agree what is right or wrong. Still having wars, still making wars just to get money. Like, any alien would look at us and go, why bother? I mean, half of us, most of this planet still doesn't even think giving people their basic human rights is okay. Like, just let that sink in. So like, aliens will look at that and go, yeah, no, that entire species is fucked. Because aliens will probably already have figured that shit out and mutually agreed, yeah, not giving people the human rights is horrible. Let's not do that. Let's give everyone equal human rights. They would have already done that. They would have already have done that because they're way smarter than us. And to be honest, if alien did attack us, we probably had to have done something to serve it. Oh, this is getting a bit real for me. I'm so sorry. When these kind of like topics come up, I get a bit real. I'm sorry. It just, I get very into the whole realness of it. I'm sorry, Unstoppable. I probably should stop, but you know, I guess that's just my opinion on the world ideal. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to overwhelm you. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's always like a topic that I always have a specific opinion about, because you know. Yeah, no, that's, you know. Either way, let's just go back to funnies. Either way, if they are you, I hope to do what's the Pokemon D&D. Also, what was that link? That was the Pokemon D&D. Okay. Earth updates. The UFOs are here, the UFOs are here, the UFOs are here, the aliens are coming. I mean, I'm enjoying these memes though. People are taking this surprisingly well. Anyway, I probably should stop there. I'm sorry. Like, you aren't wrong, but I'm a glass half full person that is like to believe that there's hope. I mean, I'm happy you are like that, but I sadly have no hope. I always have kind of that opinion. I mean, I don't think well of humanity, like, as a species. I mean, I consider humans the dumbest species on our planet. A crab is smarter than a human, because well, most of humanity, like, there's still the half of us is insanely stupid, because a crab is able to make use of their entire brain cells, and half of the population, like the half of America by itself is completely. And I don't have hope to where we go. I don't believe it. Well, I do, and we can all just be nice to each other. But considering the fact that the higher courts of America just keeps hammering down and not giving trans people just basic human rights to exist, I have hard. I see nothing good for humanity as a whole. I wish I could. I wish I could. Thinking the world humanity is bad and awful just make me unhappy and life is too soft for that. I mean, I don't think the war of humanity is bad. I just think as a species, we're just gonna go to mutual destruction. Like nature intended, probably. Like, I don't think humanity as a war is bad, nah. I just think because we're so rotten to the core, and there's so much bad stuff going on because humanity can't get their shit right, the only logical conclusion is that we will just lead ourselves to extinction. Like, I'm looking at it from a nature perspective. Like, I don't think the war of humanity is bad. No, of course not. That will just put in that will just say that every human, that will say that you're bad or Doof is bad. But that's not what I'm saying. Because you people aren't bad. I wish people were more like you and stuff, or more like Doof. I wish, like, anyone. Like, I wish any person could be more like that. That more like Geeky, more like Meta, more like Pecky. Is it, you know? But you can't. Because, you know, there's so much, the hierarchy in how many bad people are there are the people that are, it's just, yeah. Then there's social media and the media in general always talks about the bad news. And the good news out there. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually watch news, so. Anyway, they call deep, what's the D&D? But yeah, no, I get what you mean, Stopple. And, like, I'm not like that, but, like, I'm just talking out the general sense of a species standpoint and not about, like, the individual, is that how I would say? But I don't think that the entire humanity is bad, but you know, there are a couple of things that might, you know, not help us. Like the ice caps, like global warming, you know. Which, by the way, is something I'm fairly affected by, especially the ice caps. Like, just realize, I'm in the Netherlands. I don't want those ice caps to fucking melt. I'm gonna die. Like, I don't want those ice caps. Please, can we keep the ice caps? I love the ice caps. Please, let us keep them. Please, I'm begging people. Let us just keep the ice caps for my sake and anyone else that lives here. Please. But anyway, yeah, you're right. I shall probably stop it. But I know there are good things that happen, you know. You know, just move them. Yeah, where? America? No. I will go to Canada then, you know. I will pay you a visit then, right? You definitely won't mind, right, Unstoppable? Anyway, let me put Red Reader up. I'm sorry for all the retalk. I get really into it when it comes to this sort of stuff. But yeah, I'm sorry if I sounded really depressing with it, because that really wasn't what I was trying to say. So I just when it comes to stuff like that, I just look at the more logical and pets than like looking about the good things, because you know. I'm sorry. I probably should not gone so deep into it. I apologize. But you know, you know what keeps me happy from it all? The fact that I don't have to deal with it. Because I will die before humanity will collapse. And that is why I'm not really bothered or happy with it. Because it is not gonna be my problem. That's how I look at it. Not bothering really my problem, so gonna try my best to make sure the future people, the future generations can live happily, but you know, kinda hard to do. And I mean, aren't even trying our best. Ugh. Okay, now I'm getting actually depressed. Anyway, yeah, what's the D&D? Very good. Anyway, can we switch the topic? We should switch this topic. I apologize. Yeah, but yeah, I will come to Canada, Unstoppable. I will come to Canada, and then you can, you know. You posted the D&D playlist again. Wait a moment. Unstoppable, your playlist is not up to date. Your playlist is not up to date. How can it be called the definitive Pokemon D&D playlist if it isn't even up to date? It should be, it isn't, because it goes to until episode 105. But it's 7 months ago, and you know, an episode came out like last weekend, so I shake in my head, Unstoppable. Fake fan. Shake in my head. Wait, hold up. Oh! Oh no, I'm sorry, Unstoppable. It was my fault. Unstoppable, wait, sorry. Unstoppable, so my mouse wheel has some problems with scrolling down. If I scroll down, it actually scrolls up sometimes. Sorry, I was not fully scrolled down. I'm sorry, it is fully updated. I'm sorry. My mouse wheel prevented me from looking farther down because it stopped me in my tracks. I'm sorry. That's our me. I'm sorry. It's fully updated. God damn it, mouse wheel. Why did it stop right there? Yeah, it sometimes just stops in its track. It's really weird. It's kind of broken. Look, it is not my fault, alright? I can help it on my mouse wheel, it's just broken like that. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. She's giving me the dots. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I apologize. Can you have it in your heart to forgive me at this poor soul? Oh, Lady Nanaki is streaming art? Damn. Why is the first thing I see Booba? Good, alright, huh? That worked well. Sorry? Sorry, and about forgiving me? Oh, thank you, Unstoppable. I appreciate it. I appreciate you forgiving me. Thank you. Thank you. The way you said it, though, is something a bit of attitude. Oh, Dragon Zelda. Let me retweet that later. Very important, very important. Oh, maar dat consequentie. That conversation took a turn. I don't know how to end it. I feel a bit awkward now, I'm gonna be honest, you know? Yeah. Can I change the topic? Sure. I mean, I thought we already changed the topic. I just don't know how to go from now because I kind of blared my heart out, and now I feel bad for blaring my heart out because I'm just realizing how negative it sounded. So, like, yeah, actually that really did sound really negative, huh? Oh. Crossover idea that spoilers for Ghost Trick? Just to let Fourth Watchers know. Yeah, I mean, I expected the Fourth Watchers already having left the moment I started talking about how doomed humanity is. I think they already went, oh yeah, no, this is already too real for me, and they just went away, so don't worry about it. But yeah, Ghost Trick spoilers. So if you haven't played the game or watched it or anything, you know, warning. If you don't care, hi. I don't know why he's still here. What the hell? But yeah, so warning have been given. It's out of my control. Because I think I can talk for a little bit. Just a little bit. Like 15 minutes, I will feel like. So I have to go to sleep pretty soon. Raincoat / crowstrick crossover where Yuma pets a cat and accidentally sends himself to the underworld. Collisense is a bit. Oh, I love how much that actually works. I love how much that actually works. I like that idea. I will know. 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 That will be interesting though. And can't believe he can talk. I can't believe he gonna be able to talk to dead animals. And both Yuma and Sissel are both super confused for different reasons. Oh, that will be so cute. Where's Shinigami in it though? I think she will be just chilling and not caring, to be honest. Since that isn't about solving murders, but about being dead. I think that will be quite boring to a dead god being dead. I don't think that will be the most entertaining thing for them, to be honest. Yeah, it does sound like a very fun thing, actually. How would so go? Oh, and all the dead gods? Oh, what? Oh, and all the dead gods. Oh, what? This cat is a dead god? Yeah, they come in very different forms and sizes. So I'm not a particular fan of this one, though. He kind of messes with deaths, if you know what I mean. But it's kind of bad for dead gods. You know, they still have a ghost trick reference in Raincoat, to be honest. Well, see, more games will reference the fact that in the city there's a story about a cat. Like, they still just do that at this point. How a good reference to... Where book did you come from? I can't read. I can't read. Good sir, have you considered the fact that I am a cat? He got you there, master. He got you there, master. Have you considered the fact that I am a cat? Oh, what about Missile though? Missile will be there somewhere too. Missile's probably gonna get ended up dying again, and then they have to deal with that too. Probably, I assume so. I'm a bit distracted. Ooh. Can't say though. That gave me a good idea. Can't say though. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, I know. I have to play the game. Have to play more wrinkled. And I will get to it at some point. I will do that. At least I know there are 5 chapters in the epilogue. So I'm midway in the game. So. But you know, it's not a bad thing. So. That's at least a good thing. Yeah, I wonder what other fun stuff, interactions you could have. Inspector Carbonella. I think that's what his name was. Coco, not Coco, no. Coco. Yuma would like have like terrible flashbacks to the peacekeepers, I would say. Because to be honest, Carbonella could like be an actual peacekeeper. To be honest, he got that smooth to him, but besides being a horrible person, of course. There we go. Oh. It is interesting to think about, though. I haven't even thought about how well a crossover between those two will be. What more? It made me think. Like, it's so late. Thinking is so hard. What more? Honestly, when I think about Ghost Trick, I can only think about Missile, to be honest. I think I feel like 90%, like 50% of the game has just gone up in memory, and I just remember the goodest boy Missile. Remember when I used to have Missile on my layout? Yeah, I remember. You know, to Lane. Wait, how can you talk to Cecil? I just died once or twice. Emma looks a bit Malcolm's and confusing. See, master, this is what I mean. These people keep up coming back. That's no fun at all. Poor Yuma. Yuma will just be disturbed and confused and concerned about everything. Oh, also, Lynn will definitely just brag about the fact how much she died. Yeah, I just died like once and twice, you know. Normal human stuff, you know. I don't think there's anything human, normal or human about dying more than once. God, I forgot about Lane. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot about Lane existing until you just said her name. I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god, Unstoppable. I'm just going to Twitter, and there's art of a Skitty, Litwick, and Chinlin fusion. And I can show you because you can see the tweet. Oh my god. Wait, can I... Wait, one moment. Does it actually work? Oh, I can do that. Actually. I don't want to technically not be Twitter, right? I want you to see it at the very least. I really hate I can't send you any art because Elon Musk success. Need to check. Yeah, that does work. Anyway, I found another thing. Wow, poor Lane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I honestly, again, like 50% feel like it has just gone up and vanished, to be honest. I don't know. Poor Lane. I genuinely forgot about Lane. Look, my brain is just full of missile, alright? Just the goodest boy. I'm sorry. I will try to remember Lane. I mean, hard to remember a dead man, right? Or a dead woman, you know? Even though she's alive, but you know, she died more than once, you know how hard it is. I was at Baum been years since I beat that game. Yes. Yeah, what more? I'm like thinking. How to come up with stuff, even though it is pretty well done crossover. I guess it is because I'm not like completely like not completely 100% knowing about Yuma as a character yet, because I'm still playing the game, so it's a bit harder to really find like good interactions because of that. I'm still playing the game, so it's a bit harder. I have not a complete grasp on it. Then again, I expect you to have it because you're just a writer. You just know. You just know. You just grab the character really well. Oh, I almost just spilled my Voltite. Thank you. I have quite a lot over. Ochi is trending too. Oh, that's cute, Fenoid. Puppy. Poppy. What? Pikmin can dance around Ochi? Oh my god, that's fucking adorable. Pikmin is so cute. Oh, that's fucking adorable. I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen. Yeah, I didn't. I probably haven't stopped like still long enough for that to see that happen. That's really cute though. That's awesome. I just write Apollo with a bit more externism. What does that even mean? Are you even speaking English? Oh my god, exterminating? How do you even say that? The philosophical belief we are each responsible for creating purpose or meaning in our own lives. What? Did you just use a philosophical word on me? Exteriorism. What does that mean? What is that? What is that? Yes? Unstoppable. Are you sure you're not like I'm so the more you talk the more I feel like you're just like a teacher or something. What? I will never be able to know or say that. What? Why am I here? What? I have no idea what you just told me. Can you say it in like an easier way? I genuinely have no idea what you mean with that. Can you say it in like a much more easier way to understand? I have actually no idea what this should mean in the context. I'm genuinely sorry, but this guy, I have no idea. There must be a more simpler one. Wondering how and why the fuck you even here? Ah, see now you're speaking my language. You sort of just said, I just read Apollo with a bit more of what the fuck am I doing in this place? Please God send help. If you just said that, I would have understand you. Always overcomplicating stuff, Unstoppable. You know you still talk to me like I'm a 10-year-old. Oh. Look. This is what a lack of proper education does to a person. Well, not because I wanted to, of course. You so nice. Oh. What is this tweet? What is this tweet? I'm sorry, but wait, this tweet is actually really funny. It's really good, Mama. Wait, I actually have to show this one moment. Which of this? Yeah, it's. I actually have to show this one. Okay. Look at this. 11 children. Just look at the tweet. Like, this person made a really good tweet. I have to show this one. This one is really good. I can't even read it out loud because this is too good. Oh. Okay, guys, like Carl Ricky, Daddy Paul, Ricky wants slops. Why am I such a child? Why am I such a child? Ricky wants slop. It's so good. You know, any tweet that's about Ricky having 11 kids. Why I hate that? I know, and that's why I'm laughing about it because it is so bad. And then the follow-up tweet is even funnier. One moment, I have to scroll down a little bit. Like, those 4 hands combo probably went crazy. It's so stupid and bad, and I love it. That's a very good tweet. Ricky wants slop slop. Hereupon Ricky used no protection, Silk. Oh. I want someone to like audio clip this tweet with Ricky's audio clips from the game. That would be so funny. So I really had to show that one. I'm gonna retweet that one. That one is just actually funny. Actually, maybe I do it. That's a very bad tweet, but man, I love it. I mean, very good tweet, but man, man, is it something? Oh, I'm just a child. I'm just a child. I'm just a child. I'm just a fucking child. Oh. How do I live on my own? How do I even function unstoppable? Oh god, how do I even do life? I'm a disaster. Absolute disaster. Oh my god. Anyway, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, the ghost trick thing. Right, you write Apollo with a word I don't understand. Yeah, that will make sense. You did say he reminds you a lot about Apollo, so I mean, to be honest, I haven't seen Apollo in like a year, so like more than a year now. I finished that game, so I won't even remember all that well. I like Apollo though. To be honest, you know what I realized? That Apollo and Stopple also is famous like that, because I feel like Apollo also half of the time is like, what am I doing here? Please get me out of this. Also, I just realized that there is existence. Existence is in that word, and I finally actually understand what you mean with that. I actually understand what the word means now. I just realized what I was actually reading. Maybe I should have done that while I was actually reading the word like a normal person. I just realized I need to write Halara interacting with Sissel too. Those will actually be some funny interactions. Can't believe Halara is gonna make a cute cat indebted to them. Halara will do something like that. They will most definitely do something like that. They will find any way to get money. They will. I'm getting yawn. Oh god, I'm getting young. How much I love the stream in 4 hours? Oh my god. I probably have to end stream. I've been going on and on about stuff. You're playing the game and then things just became aliens. And then I felt bad. And then we talked about Sissel. Actually not Ghost Trick. It's so hard to think about. Right, if you guys don't well, all the situations will be funny. Too hard. It's tired. I shall probably end stream. It has been a while since I've done something like this, but I probably shall just end stream. I need sleep. I need sleep. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Human, it's been a while. What? What is on your shoulder? A kitten? Why? Oh. Okay, but okay, I have to know because it definitely seemed like that Sirigami has like need of attention to Yuma. So I have to know what Sirigami get jealous of like the attention Yuma gives Cecil as a cat. Would she dress like a cat too? And you're personally absolutely fuck yeah. The Ryusei Shinigami cat girl hours. Let's go. I'm happy we agreed on that one specifically. Though I feel like I won't be able to handle that, to be honest. The ears on top of the horns. Oh, that'd be adorable. I mean, Shinigami could just like have like very big ears and then pull them like over her horns completely. That will be adorable. That will be adorable. Oh, that'd be actually adorable. Oh, she absolutely will do that. She really will. Yeah, master. Why don't you look at me instead of that cat? Then why are you dressed like a cat? You know, I do like Yuma's and Sirigami's interactions. They're funny. The Sirigami say something and Yuma is just done. I especially love in the part where I'm right now. He just dead and just told her. Like I'm not interested in your shenanigans now. And I just like, man, he really getting done. He's really is just done with her at this point. Oh. I don't call it a good laugh out at me. You might just, God, he's so not into the war. He's so done sometimes with her. Oh, she's funny. Honestly, I wouldn't mind being hunted by Sirigami, to be honest. I think I'd be okay with that. I just love that dynamic in the first place. Like I love the way she just calls him Master, even though that her calling him Master has absolutely no words to it at all. Like, because it's like exactly the other way around, pretty much. I find that funny. Of course, you be okay with that. I mean, I will never complain of being hunted by like, you know, by a demon girl, you know, by demons, well, okay, maybe not actual demons. I don't want to be hunted by gently demons, you know. If you can be, you know, you can be if you can be friendly at some point, you know, that will be fine. You know, I like horns. Horns are so cool and cute, and they really add to it. And some other things, but you know. Say goodbye to your memories, asshole. See, Unstable, considering the fact I'm already having memory issues, you know, at this point, though I don't really like losing my memory, you know, I'm scared of that, so maybe I don't want her to hunt me for that. I rather keep my memories, to be honest. You know, I like, in any form of sense, I definitely want to take that deal. Like, knowing that would happen, I will just nope out, but like, yeah, you know, I don't think the cute devil girl that hunts me is, you know, what that's, you know. You know, I think it is. I think I'm fine with it, but you know. I think that'd be scary, you know. Then I'm just gonna be what is the word again? Existentialism, existentialism. I think is how you say it. Like for you. I'm sorry. Petal sends me DM. I have to pin this one. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna pin it. I'm not even gonna say anything. Oh my god, see what? I mean, you know, I like Juan. I mean, her design is very good. I do really like it. It is cute. It is, you know, horse, but you know, she got some cute horns. She has an attitude where you want to just, you know, kick her off some stairs with affection. You know, I would say she makes for a perfect best girl candidate. Well, I will say, Raincoat, I feel like I haven't been vibing with a lot of the characters, to be honest. But they are. I have gone fond of Halara though. They're cool. They're cool. Desihiko can, not Desihiko. I don't know. The one guy can, I don't know, fucking drown in the river. Biffy I haven't gotten to yet, but how is she called again? I really forgot. Fubuki, yeah, Fubuki is, I guess spoilers. I get not really spoilers at all, but like just a textbook thing. But like, I died when she said that her, like, the people who take care of her in a mansion called her dummy tick. I'm still, I still can't believe that's an actual sentence she says. Fubuki is funny. She is something. She is something, alright. Oh, game is very. I like it. I'm definitely gonna see if I can play a bit more tomorrow. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, we went off topic again. What were we talking about again? Yay! Yeah, I was. There's all the characters would be there too. I don't know. I'm not good at this sort of thing so late. Do like it though. I like the idea a lot. Yeah, I like Shinigami. Is. I don't even know what that is. Sorry, I see. You know, I'm trying to sneak past the peacekeepers, but I'm Timmy Tick, and the clever on my forte keeps alerting the guards. Fubuki, what the fuck? Fubuki, I'm trying to sneak past the peacekeepers, but I'm Timmy Tick, and the clever on my forte keeps alerting the guards. Fubuki, what the fuck? I mean, I could do a bit of Fubuki. She's great. You know what I could say? You know what Fubuki needs in support? She needs glasses. You know why? Because then I can restate that glasses are really versatile. Oh, I died when she said that. I'm like, oh my god, girl. See, they did not call you to be tick because of that, alright? Like, girl, please. Alright, my girl, please. That's not why they cut you Tummy Tick. And neither is that the reason why the internet will call you Tummy Tick. So, please, my girl. You can't just say that. It's like, oh, she must be protected from our evil. she must be. I like Fubuki. Yeah, she's funny. She's funny. So I like that one peacekeeper too. That one girl with the pigtails. I forgot her name again, but I've heard that that she's pretty good. She can protect herself, I think. True. She can protect herself with the Timmy. Yeah, she can definitely protect herself. I mean, yeah, you will be right about that. I think she will too, yeah. I think I have to agree with that, yeah. Funny too. Probably don't want to talk too much further about it. The only reason she survived the trip will probably her forte, let's be real. Right, yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Actually, you know, I was wondering how she would have survived in the first place, but that probably is why, yeah. But it's actually kind of depressing, because she wasn't able to save the other ones. How did Alfred beat Pikmin 4 100% already and is now streaming beating the game without using a single Pikmin? What? How did this man even do that? Is Alfred a bigger Pikmin fan than I am? Because he's Alfred? I feel I just lost. I lost against the funny internet man. Damn it! You win this time, funny internet man. You win this time. But next time I will show you. Damn. Yeah, I mean, actually, who is your favorite character, actually? From the ones I would have met. I'm gonna assume it is Yuma, considering how you talked about that, so... You do like to adopt children, after all. Older than Yuma? Yeah, because I'm gonna assume Yuma is your top favorite, so... Kirumi, Fifia, Fubuki? Kirumi, yeah, Kirumi exists too. I already forgotten about her. Oops. I like her too. She was cute. She was cute. You know, but then the thing is that I haven't really had a character that really, like... I feel like the character really didn't, like, go to my specific taste, I feel like. I guess Fubuki and Halara comes closest to that. Though I have heard Fifia is actually, like, really, like, cool. But, you know, I haven't gotten to his part of the game yet, so... But he looks pretty coolly, so... Yeah, I will say those are pretty good picks, yeah. I feel like I feel the more you go into the game, you start to really like them. So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely have to play more. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did like them. From the Peacekeepers, I do also really like Yumi from the Peacekeepers. Not like in like personal, like not like, you know, because I like him, you know, not like that, but you know, from a villain standpoint, uh, I do actually quite like him. He's he's exactly what I would envision uh, the leader of a group of people who are completely awful. Like, yeah. I love just how comically obvious evil is. I know that's what I love about him. Like they knew how obviously evil he was, so they just kind of make it comically until the point. Like it just makes him so funny in that way. Like he was so evil, and I think it is just great. He's a horrible person, but man, he's funny. The fact he's comedically evil, it's just comically evil. It's just, my God. I mean, he's don't forget that he's very fucked up. I definitely learned that after beating chapter 2. Because I wasn't completely done with it. I got those last few cutscenes and, ooh. He is a person. But yeah, I do like Yumi for being super obvious evil. See, that's the same for that other girl that is now in chapter 3. Because she also just dead ass just immediately was like, well, she entirely just screams, "I'm evil. Hi." I'm like, I think the peacekeepers that don't pretend they care, I think those are actually the best ones, I feel like. I know, I feel like the ones that don't pretend they don't care, like, they pretend they do care when they don't, aren't as fun. I think the ones that genuinely just don't give a shit and are completely in your face about, yeah, I'm horrible, deal with it, are much better. I don't know. I feel like that would look better. And Yumi is by all means very obviously he thought. I feel like the ones that are more just direct about how horrible they are. Because I'm not even sure Yumi translates to hell in English, so his name is literally Hellsman. Yeah, I think Yumi is supposed to mean hell, yeah. I can keep deep L out of it. I don't even want to get anything out of it, but I would feel like that would make sense. So Hellsmell, I would feel like Yumi would actually translate to that, yeah. Well, it would be pretty funny though. So I hope it does actually, because it would be genuinely really funny. Oh. I do like it. I do like it. Yeah, I just overall I think those two are wait. I just don't remember. Actually, I can just look. I posted because she has teeth, and you know teeth are pretty cool. You know how much I like teeth. Gullima. Golama? She has a really hard name to pronounce. Yeah. Golama. Gully? Who? I can't say it. I genuinely can't. But Unstoppable. You know, I have to mention it again. But the Fox girl. Yeah, I need to rant. I need to set the last in, but like I'm not over it. The fact they made a nun Fox girl and then proceeded to not name them at all. That's like they make all these characters and then don't give them a name at all. And like how? That's so funny. She's a death metal loving nun that broke her arm Because he was grooving too much. Like, it's... Like, how can you not give a character like that a name? I feel like that's the one thing I don't like, that they sometimes just don't give characters names. I don't know what it is, but they feel like they like to give characters that are gonna die names. In some cases, I mean, at least you had the name Fox Boy, sort of, only for an hour. I mean, actually, oh, I guess that did actually happen within an hour. Yeah. Two, and trust me, I was sad. I was sad after that all happened. Like, oh. I was very sad. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. I was so happy, and then, oh, I was very disappointed when they had to do it. And that gave me, you know, that's the one thing, because it was so, like, I don't know, I feel like they sort of name characters that are going to be important, you know, but they don't do it, so that kind of took me off from, like, the first few things, or especially the second murder case. Because they kind of didn't do that. It was just weird. I love how Kodaka means what as fake cast for just one chapter. I know! And it was actually invested in, like, I like the old man. He seemed so interesting. Like, I'm so mad. He actually, like this like, detective that have done years of work, and after years, like, having stopped working, and then for this one specific one, he comes back and just, it's so cool. And then I wasn't allowed to have that. It really goes to show how fucked everything actually is, to be honest. But, like, man, like, I can't believe that actually happened. Like, genuinely, that's such a power move. I don't know how, it's just a power move. Like, to make a fake cast for one chapter alone. Sets the tone very well, too. Yeah, no, that's why I also like it. Like, it sets the tone really well. And it really tells you how fucked up the situation is. And how serious it is, too. So, I do like it from that respect. But, like, I feel so robbed. And bad, because I genuinely felt bad. Because I'm in hard crust, because of, like, ugh. So, I have you known, I was able to figure things out a little bit before, because I pointed to myself out something specific about the Fox Boys ears, because they actually did move. It means they were actually real or something. I don't know. This game didn't really explain that, so just creative liberties, I feel like. But I know that when you find out one teeny bit jigs, you kind of go there, and I notice it. I'm like, there's something weird. That doesn't make sense. And then I forgot about it until the very end. I'm like, damn, I was onto something too. Though, to be fair, I assumed they were fake, but they probably are, because, you know, I don't know. I feel like the game won't, give me an actual. I mean, then again, the nun seems like they have actual foxes too. I don't know how this world works. They don't mention it. They just have people just walking around with fake fox ears for no reason, and no one justices it. People at our fault, and I feel like that's just based. I can fight with that. Yeah, the people I watched Cal Foxbury out almost immediately. See, I didn't actually call out, because I don't like judging people on the first meeting, because I'm not like them. I'm not the kind of person that sits there and go, that's the one. Because I feel like that kind of kills the mood, because, Also, I think that is really judgy too, to be honest. I don't like doing that. I don't like judging people by, like that, so. Now, I got out by actually, like, not by personality-wise. I got something specific by actually noticing a detail, but I wasn't sure about it, because, they don't really lay a, like, I can't just say, oh, those fox bills, those fox ears are real, because, in a lot of cases, it's a design choice and not actually real, So, But I noticed something that was very suspicious. I felt like. Kinda got me like, Yeah, I when I got that, I was gonna assume a lot of people will definitely do that. I mean, part of the mystery is solving it, and the reason they sussed him was they noticed he was just too nice. See, and that I also just don't like. The part of the mystery is solving it, but the mystery hasn't happened yet, so you aren't solving anything. Though, to be fair, in that situation, there was still there is a poster among us, so I guess in that case it is fair. He's a nun. Yeah, see, the nun's ears actually move up and down when she's happy, so I'm not quite sure. Chapter is scout muskel at Masso Express. Yeah, I know. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna judge someone or call someone out like that. On the first, like, hour of the game. The mystery happens when the mystery happens. And, like, until they know if we're gonna get fucked, the mystery happens when the mystery happens. I'm gonna stay neutral about how I feel about the person until the mystery happens. I don't like judging people. I've always been like that. I don't like doing that. I think judging a person from how they act, it's just, I was thinking about it, who could it be, but like, everyone was acting nice when they were all actually, you know, getting together and not trying to point the finger at people. Big deal is about guessing things early. I mean, there is no big deal. I'm just stating how I do things. You're just making it a bigger deal. I mean, I'm not a big deal at all. I'm just saying how I do things and how I feel about it, that's how. Stating that how I feel about it doesn't mean I don't agree with doing it. I just stating how I feel about it. I see the fun. I don't see the fun in it personally. That's just how I am. I wouldn't even do that in a real situation. So that's how I do things. So I don't mind other people doing it. So it isn't really a big deal. I'm just stating how I feel. I'm just telling my opinion about how I will do something like that. That's how. Not much further to say than that, so. This is how I am. Also, to be fair, if you can guess, if you allow the player to guess, who's gonna be hit by just personality alone, and I feel like you kind of right. I guess that's kind of right your fault at that point, to be honest. So, I guess in that case, it might not be the best if you want to do that. So. And also technically that wasn't really a good point actually, because now that I think about it, didn't that person not like didn't that person like did like a personality like perfectly? Was that not like the entire thing about it? Is that didn't they mention that? I don't remember. It's been like more than a month now. When did that game release again? Like a month ago, right? Yeah, I think, has it already been a month since that game came out? I still haven't finished it? Did it not come out like the end of last month? Forgot about that. It did! It has almost been a month. Oh my god. Oof. I know. I just always felt like keeping an open mind. I'll take as a writer, having someone guess your twist means it's actually well written. Means you set the 5 foreshadowing correctly. Unstoppable. I don't think having a person guess who it is by being too nice is foreshadowing. I'm talking of the specific case by Dots. And I was kind of just putting it out there. So I like foreshadowing. So, but I don't think guessing that someone is too nice is foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. I don't really think that's all that well done in that case. But again, I'm not saying that's hit, but like I'm just stating what is on my mind. Banality can be used as foreshadowing. I don't know. I don't agree with it. Anyway, I don't like. We had the discussion before. I feel like this feels very familiar. We talked about this again. I feel like it has come up before at some point. But anyway, I don't like judging anything until I'm sure, and especially not on how people act, because I personally don't like that. So that's how I do. That I personally don't like it. I don't do that in real life. I also don't do that for any fictional character. I don't like that. I feel like we already talked about this once before. I feel like it sounds familiar. I just don't like it. Personally, I don't do that. Like, other people do it, that's really cool, and other people can guess that right. But like, I didn't guess it like that. I didn't guess it by, you know, guessing all this how they act. I guess by just paying attention, you know. Well, my logic was a bit faulty because I wasn't quite sure how that worked. It kind of took me off because I'm like, if they are real, they should be there, right? But you know, that was unbiased that I thought they were real, which I didn't know for sure. So I don't know. I feel like it takes me out of the experience. And to be fair, Yuma also didn't like. Yuma also didn't technically expect anyone, so in that case, I feel like we were kind of the same level. Though, I guess he did end up in a problem because of that, but you know. Whereas the nicest person might not necessarily be the one who did it. Sometimes it is the most meanest person, sometimes it is the most neutral person, and sometimes in small cases it is the nicest person. That's very true. But it's because I think going after one specific person in that case, it's just not the best. Because it is like, in that case, you should suspect anyone. And I think that's what like the massacre at Automator Express. You thought it's literally Among Us. Like, it's literally Among Us. Fuck, I hate life. Like, gonna be real, I count the two of the main twist of Rancode right now. Doesn't mean the story is bad, and knows the hints of foreshadowing. Unstoppable, you're taking this way too seriously. And I don't even know why I'm saying this, because like, you know I like foreshadowing. I talked about this before. I love foreshadowing. Like, I don't know why you're just so... I'm a bit confused why this just suddenly just exploding. I'm just cussing. I think you're just taking me saying that. I think you're just saying my thought that I just said out loud without really any bias of like any belief, a bit too seriously. I'm saying my thought too here, and I'm not mad. I mean, I never said you were mad. I'm just. It's kind of. We kind of are discussing a thought I just put out there without any really solidness to it. I probably just shouldn't have said it in the first place. because you taking something I said too seriously, but wasn't meant to be taken completely seriously, because I was just putting it out there and just saying what's on my mind immediately. That's out. I like, because it is based on what I said about foreshadowing, and I never really said that it's bad foreshadowing. It was not really what I wanted to talk about. I just put it out there. That last bit of water I had, alright. Whatever. Anyway, I like the game, so I'm just gonna play it and do it how I want to do it, I guess. I don't even know what started this in the first place. Anyway, I shall probably just end stream because it's getting late. I've been going for far too long, I feel like. Yeah, I probably thought. Anyway, I'm just gonna end it because I have to get sleep. I'm tired. Oh. What's this? Where is that tin again? Oh, there was something. Yeah, it was. Right, I wanted to check this. Okay, yeah. Anyway, actually, no. Wait a second. It hasn't been on at all here. What is that? Oh. Wait, why was I on console caps? Oh, right, because... Wait, has chat been not on all this time? Wait, has chat not been on at all this entire stream? No. Has chat not been on screen this entire time, or did I turn it off accidentally? What? Probably turn it off or something. Oh, yeah, I know. I was testing something. Oh, it might have been off the entire stream. Wait, hang on. Oh, right, yeah, the clip, right. That probably hits. Did that off? Probably should be in one of the clips you posted, right? I probably has. Why can I not have one on the... Yeah, I don't see any... I forgot the Gatling gun was... Yeah, I don't think it has been on. Yeah, I think it has not, but I think I forgot to turn it on because of... Yeah... I remember now. I was testing chat because, yeah, now it is on because I actually turned it on. It hasn't. Wow. Yeah. You know why, Stubble? How did you notice how your name was like being cut off? That because I got bothered by it and I kind of went and fixed it, so I make it longer because I think for some reason it was like I made it smaller for something and I never changed it back, so the names were just kind of inconsistent. So I changed it back to make it a bit, but I was testing things out meanwhile, so I was putting on and off. I think it was testing something else too. I don't quite remember, but I turned it off and I just forgot to turn it on for today. That's my fault. Okay, yeah. Well, that's my fault. That's fine. That doesn't really matter. To be honest, it's fine. I guess that means everything we just said, just, you know. I guess it is fine. In fact, I only realized now, 5 hours into this. That's a pity me thing, I feel like. Yeah, okay. Well, it is on now, so. Yeah, I tried to make it less, but I guess I wasn't really able to work it out. And then I kind of just forgot to make it big again. And that's been the case for like months now, I feel like. And it started bothering me. So I changed it back and just forgot to put the stream back to how it should be. The chat back. Time to copy paste the vault in. You want me to copy paste the entire chat? You know, that sounds like a genuinely real pain in the ass. Imagine actually editing that. Fucking, just did one thing. Like, just. Wait, that also means they did, like, that also means, your one post didn't get a zone. One moment. Gotta fix that. There we go. That also needs to be seen. There we go. There we go. That's important. Those really are the only two important ones. You're definitely right about that. I can't believe I never noticed that at all. God. Oh, well, it is what it is. Anyway, I should end it. I think we've been going. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I really stop talking, like having conversations past 12 p.m. because I think my brain just starts. You know, I think having processing issues, well, staying up late and talking is probably not the best I should do. I feel like this the reason why I started keeping more tech, because, by the way, I'm just gonna feel horrible tomorrow because I'm gonna be tired, because fuck, I'm not gonna get enough sleep. Great. Oh, how do I keep doing this? Anyway, the only two takes away from this, you know, you're not wrong. You aren't right. Is that how identity eating meant? You aren't right. Oh. I feel like I've been doing pretty well on that front, but now I kind of am just failing at it. I saw it end the stream like an hour ago. Oh. I wanted to take a shower too. I'm still gonna do that because, god damn it. I can only really blame myself. Well, you aren't right. Yeah, okay, yeah, you aren't right. You are right, but, well, you aren't right either. Oh. Anyway, let's rate someone. Oh, by the way, in Stubble, after I'm done streaming, I will send you, the exact part where I actually am in the game right now. So I want to like exactly tell where I actually am. So it's a bit easier for your perspective, I feel like. But we'll age poorly because I'm gonna play a little bit more. Actually, I don't even know if I have time to play tomorrow because I have 10 a.m. I have to go walk 10 a.m. So I don't know when I'm even gonna wake the fuck up tomorrow. Oh my god. Yeah, much easier to for you from your perspective. So because I feel like chapter 3 is a chapter where a lot of exciting things will happen. Anyway, RG Master is streaming, so I can make RG Master because, you know, why not? And then it will be fine. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back Friday again. With more Pikmin. We're gonna do 2 dungeons. Not finish the game. I don't think that will be possible. If I clear both those dungeons faster, and I have time because it's a Friday, I might do the Dream Dem too, but only if I have enough time. So either I'm gonna finish the game Friday, or I'm gonna finish the game on next Wednesday. And maybe if it's bigger stream this Friday, I haven't really talked about with Petal Pulse about it. I probably should mention it if she wanted to, but she hasn't really set if she had time, so. Anyway, there we go. I'm gonna do the alto. I'm gonna multitask, right? Great.
Close your eyes.
Boom.
Cut the
Perfect. Diablo playing Diablo. Yeah.
For real.
Haven't heard that name in a long time.
And sleep.
Anyway, thank you all for watching.
But you can't lie down and sleep.
Hey, what? Oh, okay. Weird. Okay, that's new. Okay. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back Friday again with more hell. Yay! Alright. How does it go? I'm too tired. Alright. Bye.